Okay, I think we're good to go here, or at least I think I'm good, or I'm pretty sure I'm good to go. He ain't saying a word, so I guess he's not good to go. Oh my god. Alright, I'm not...
What the fuck?
There you go. me turning up the gain so high that it feedbacked. That it caused feedback. Anyways, hello everyone.
What is your damage?
You're just being like this right now, and I'm gonna say it right now. I have to adjust you constantly throughout our stream.
Yeah, I know this. Partially because of my volume. Partially because I don't know what the hell is going on. I feel like my voice is some weird frequency that mics struggle to pick up.
No, it's just you move back and forth on the mic all the time. Which is why I've pushed to move it as close as possible. So you're at least half swallowing the mic when you're talking. But good to know that my mics do get your drink. Do get feedback. Anyways, hello everyone with that loud ass fucking intro that I caused that I didn't think I would cause. Welcome to another... Yes, deep throat the mic. Welcome to another stream of Final Fantasy IX, where we promise that we're gonna do the main story now. So we're gonna do Tetramaster, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
We're just gonna go all the way back to Trino and just do a bunch of Tetramaster and get all the cards on stream.
See, if we were doing a 100% run, that would actually be an entire stream, wouldn't it? Uh-huh. We're not doing... is that even required?
For what?
Completion for 100%.
If you want to get all the triple triad cards, yes. There's some that can only exclusively be gotten in the Trino arena. Tetramaster, right? Sorry.
Do not compare a good card game to a bad card game.
What do you mean? All card games are bad card games.
Oh, are we doing blackjack?
That's
because I can handle blackjack. I can do that just fine.
The circumstances are well beyond our grasp.
Oh, so we're past that point now.
No, we're not going to be close enough until a good while.
Oh, the only reason I'm bringing that up is because I'm seeing the achievement on your my Steam list here. Oh, so y'all hear? Okay, y'all hear the music, but we don't for some reason.
Well, I just don't have my headphones on.
No, it's supposed to be coming through the main speakers, but for whatever reason, it's not. All right, well, yeah, let's fucking. I mean, on the bright side, we're not doing the mobile. Okay, we're not doing the mobile version. So a lot of the problems that we would. Is the music still going?
Is your music still going?
I have it muted on yeah. I guess Spotify decided to disable me. All right. Yeah. Oh, is.
It is now, I guess.
We're not even in the right place, actually.
We might not be.
No, because that's not where the load was. I'm like holding the wrong, a different controller today, so everything is completely wrong. The mic's not that sensitive.
What?
You're like slowly opening your Dr. Pepper.
Yeah, because it's like right up in my face.
That's what I got to say about that. Slot 1. Yeah. We're in a totally different spot.
Yeah, we were close to the Chocobo Forest.
Yeah. Okay. So where the fuck? Okay, I was about to say, where the fuck is our airship?
Over here.
And we actually require that to do the very last thing,
which is fly all the way to the Shimmering Islands.
which I believe is up.
No, it's not that far. It's close to the north. It's by the snowy area.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
This is going
Up.
to be. Actually, I'll get to that in a minute.
Yeah, feel free to take your time and take a bite of pizza.
Yeah. And
You have to give me that pizza, Wayne.
that one over there, yeah.
Yeah, this one. The one that we've been avoiding this entire time.
For no reason. Can't believe you're actually playing Oblivion and going to the Shimmering Isles.
Right? Oh, okay. All right.
Oh, right, I was this guy, wasn't I?
Yeah.
Master Zidane, I'm showing abnormal readings. It feels like the ship is getting sucked in.
I don't feel anything. Is it not? Sorry, we're kind of far up north, and then just got a little bit in my throat. Don't mind me.
Remember, swallow or yawn if your ears are popping, Rusty.
Oh, just sorry. Hold up. Nope, that didn't help. That made it worse. Oh, okay, you know what? Fuck it. Zidane, it might be dangerous to keep going.
Are we really gonna bust in on the airship? All we know is this is the entrance. I heard the people of Estogaza call it the Spirit Road. Path that leads souls to Terra. I hate the fact that because I hear that specific riff in the opening of so many songs, I don't know which one you're referencing here.
Is he still going on about Chrono Cross? High chance we're gonna be playing that soon, by the way. I really want to play some Chrono Cross. I miss that game.
I'm not gonna lie, I would actually not miss putting my hands on the controller for that one.
Yeah.
Because it's been years since I touched that game, and I want to actually get hands-on with it again.
Yeah, you'll probably if we can't get the Dark Souls artwork on time, we'll just roll into out of our in-between game into Chrono Cross, because that's a two disc game, isn't it?
Barely 2 discs.
Yeah.
Yes.
So it'll be nice and quick if we can find a way to play it, because I just remembered that we have to find a way to play it.
We should be able to play it the same way we played Xenogears.
All about that.
Yeah.
Anyways.
Maybe it's a teleportation gate, like the one in Kuja's hideout. Mr. Zidane, we're going to get sucked in. What should I do? What now, Zidane? We may not be able to turn back.
There's the secret of stuck. We experienced Xenogears.
You definitely
That is definitely a phrase I would use for that.
Considering your fucking reaction to a lot of the endgame
I fucking
reveals,
love it. I still love it.
I still remember the look of awe on your face when you saw the design of the final boss.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, this is Eiko basically holding up a glowing neon sign and telling you, hey, this is a point of no return. The moment you go here, you are not coming back to Gaia until Disc 4. At which point, some things are going to be a little different. If you played through Final Fantasy VIII, you might remember a little something called time compression.
Yeah. Give me a moment here, I gotta adjust my mic a little bit.
Well, Mokra, I didn't know you headcanoned Eiko as Australian.
Eiko is going full Australia. This is the end game, you stupid cunt! No, because if Eiko was Scottish, our Frosty Jack's joke would have went ape shit with her.
Although I guess since she's a kid, it wouldn't be Frosty Jacks, it would be Earn Brew.
One moment.
Yeah, try not to laugh while you're eating, man. Jesus Christ. That's for off stream.
Wow. Aiko just suddenly breaks into the Iron Brew branded Flight of the Snowman. He took my Iron Brew. Yeah, I think we're good to go. We've done all we could.
And even if not, we have a save file that we can just keep as an emergency.
Yep, which will be rotating to our third save.
What do you mean? If Ghosh is right, we can jump into the teleporter. What? Zidane, what the hell?
Yeah, normally you're not this stupid. Like, seriously.
Is this another one of those instances of you reading ahead in the script again? Shh.
So it's like, shh.
We'll be fine. Considering all we've been through, this is nothing. So technically speaking, I was actually correct. That is sort of what he's doing in canon.
All right, look, listen, good luck. We are, you know what? Everyone, we're having an intervention. We're having an intervention. No, we're not. Okay. All right, fine. Fuck.
Well, since we had one of these, has
Yes, it has.
good old sub 20 FPS Maya animations. Genuinely, unironically, I do love it.
Oh shit! Is that the Will of Souls? Huh? Whoa! That's kind of cool.
You got anyone you want to say hi to in here, Amaranth? I mean, I guess we can't really recognize them in here.
This, you know, pretty lights.
Yeah, we'll leave it at that then, man.
Birds.
Hey, you know what we've been overdue for on a PS1 era Final Fantasy game? Some surreal bullshit. Here's some surreal bullshit.
Oh. Yeah, you were bullshitting.
Hey, look, it's the painted world.
Right?
Could this be Terra? What's this light? Could it be... Huh?
So, you finally came. The time has come at last.
Who the heck are you?
Just breathe. Just breathe, old man. Just breathe, Jack. Come on, it's okay. He's young, still learning. Just roll with it. Okay. Ask my name, will you? Then let us ask. What is your name?
Me? My name is...
What is your name?
Really? Hey, what's your problem? I'm trying to tell you my name.
Hey, how's it feel, huh? How's it feel? You did it to me.
Oh my god, with you... Telling yourself you're gonna have to take the long road. Look at you now, old man.
Take the long road. Have you seen this place? Does it look like there's a long road here?
Okay,
okay.
Boomer.
Ignore that one over there, because that one actually is pretty long, but, like, let's just...
Seriously, what is the... Do you guys even have an equivalent to OSHA over here? Like, do you know what that is?
Look, I'll explain here.
I'll take your word for it.
So you believe a given name has a meaning? Boy.
Yeah?
Boy, you didn't play God of War? Okay, whatever. Boy, you have been bewitched by the light of the blue moon.
What do you know? You must be from Terra.
You know nothing. And that is all. Boy.
Well, maybe you can explain some shit and learn me some things, you know? Be like that kind of parent instead of, you know, the other kind.
Come and see for yourself. See what terror is and what you are.
Ooh, give you an excuse to talk about that hands-off parenting style. Brag about it to all your Facebook friends. Yeah, I haven't heard that one before.
Listen here, you.
Hey, hang on!
He just goes, listen here, you, and just teleports out.
Ah, he's gone. I don't know which character that is. Just keep going. It's Garnet. Shit. Ghosh, are you all right? Also, I guess Keenan made it with us.
They call me a MILF. Man, I love frogs.
Yes, everyone's fine. Fine.
Look at what Becky said.
Imagine how different this would be if the old man had Alzheimer's.
No, the other one.
How was my Kina impression? LMAO, they're dead.
Keenan does kind of not participate in the plot.
The thing is, if you complete his, her, their side quest, that it does kind of get touched on. Where it's like, it's literally kind of invoked.
Fair enough.
Come, let's hurry. And you can... Oh yeah, because we didn't rest, that we don't get a full heal accessing this place. That's fun.
Yay!
So if you want to swap Eiko out for Garnet so that we have a white mage who has full MP, go ahead.
Uh-oh.
We have ethers. Never, fuck it.
That was purely unintentional.
I mean, on the other hand, I kind of don't blame you because in terms of raw healing, Eiko is the better character. Garnet's more for if you want some extra magic DPS.
I mean, we have been stockpiling a lot of potions.
Yeah,
Especially
partially
those,
because of
hydrants.
Chocobo Hot and Cold.
Yeah.
Chocobo Hot and Cold.
Hot and cold.
It's paying off. Totally. Look at this. Huh? Hey.
Ah, shit, here he comes.
Of course, the one thing that would lead Zidane on by the nose is another character of possibly his own species, question mark, who also happens to be in his age bracket and a woman. No, go back there, that's a treasure chest.
Oh,
Why did you double back, dummy?
I don't know. I thought it was like another route or something.
Oh, this is a classic enemy, Hecties.
Yeah, let's say, hey, look, Hecties.
This is an enemy that has shown up since Final Fantasy V, I believe, maybe even a little further than that. Their main gimmick is that they're tentatively an undead enemy that tends to pack a lot of instant death spells, or at least a few of them, so do be careful.
I don't remember if he has healer.
He probably doesn't because we have Eiko in the party, so...
Right.
And if he does, and there's a chance it might actually be moot because Hecties are usually undead. Yeah, no, he doesn't have healer. But apparently it resists whatever element he's got on his claws, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Try casting Holy. Doesn't Eiko have that? Yes, she does. Oh, its level's not divisible by 4. Poor shit.
Womp.
Don't touch the child! Touch the child, god damn it.
Child, raise unto your feet!
Zidane just stands over and does his fucking best Gurman impression, and Eiko's like, what? Oh, right, you're 6, you're not old enough to play that game, I'm sorry.
Wake up, Hunter!
What? I am gonna high potion. For this exact reason.
Hypnotize. Guessing that's just sleep. Yep, that's just sleep.
Wind Edge!
So at least we know to have sleep resistance equipped here.
Yep. And...
Whack! There you go. It just goes...
That was a beefy boy, too.
Well, it's only a single enemy. They don't show up with any friends.
I know, but it's still a beefy boy.
Well, there was a lot of sinew around those eyes.
Alright, listen here, you.
Alright, so we should probably reshuffle our abilities because we've already seen that they can inflict sleep.
Yeah.
And also top off Eiko, Jesus Christ. Let's see. Antibody. Yeah, remove antibody and equip Insomniac, maybe.
Yeah, that's what I'm...
I say keep locomotion on as a security blanket because you never know. And remember, if all your characters are stopped, that's a game over flag.
Yeah.
There are flying enemies here, so keeping Bird Killer on Amaranth would be a good idea. Hell.
Yeah, everybody's kind of low on abilities.
Well, it's not that they're low on abilities, they actually know quite a bit. It's just that there are certain, like, gaps in there that are, like, missing.
Cowgirl coming in here with fucking...
Yeah.
It's the Final Fantasy! The Final Fantasy!
Also, you forgot to heal Eiko.
Should be fine.
She'll be fine, you say, as the child is currently dragging herself up from the pit like fucking Gohan fighting Raccoon, complete with her neck having just been snapped until she was given the Senzu Bean to get up.
Also, we're gonna burn all these low-end potions.
That's about what I do at the end game, I don't blame you.
Yeah, they're kind of... Oh.
Yeah. Have you learned nothing from playing this game?
There's a lot of exceptions to that rule, by the way.
Not as many as you seem to make it sound. Hey look, a second treasure chest. Dragon Riz.
Yeah, okay. I think we're at... Also, welcome Dinlara and welcome Queer Cowgirl.
You missed us jumping into a fountain and being spat back up on an alien planet and then given a lecture by a geriatric in Darth Vader armor.
I'm still here, you know.
Yeah, and?
Boy.
That's the only good Kratos' impression I can probably do right now, is...
Boy.
I don't know. Stab a few people, stab a few Romans and whatnot, and maybe you'll get a better one.
Probably. Ah, shit, there he is again.
Huh?
Yep, not bad.
Hey, wait up!
I just want to take a minute to process what is probably the worst case of tryptophobia.
That are the worst case of constructing support mechanisms for a bridge. Those are some shoddy looking fucking cross beams, I tell you what. Also, am I the only one who thinks those mushrooms look weirdly edible?
Yes.
What? Like if you just scoop those out, put some melted Monterey Jack and some red sauce in, those wouldn't taste great?
I just feel like we're in Zangarmarsh, but also the Telvanni Isles. Shout out to the two people who actually remember what the fuck Zangarmarsh is.
Yeah. Back in the days when someone got a little weird with it.
With World of Warcraft, yeah.
Oh, I thought you were talking about fucking Morrowind. Because this would also not be terribly out of place.
Telvanni's, yes. Telvanni's, yes. Zangarmarsh, that's a World of Warcraft thing.
Yeah. What's your problem?
Yeah, I'm out of here. Fuck you.
It's even funnier if you imagine that they're not actually talking to each other in these exchanges. They're literally just their internal thoughts.
Right?
Alright, so are we gonna see some new enemy? Yes, we are. These bozos.
Hello! The drawbridge is up! Reflect!
Okay. You know what pierces reflect? Summon magic. I say use Medine. Because I think that's like her most powerful summon.
They're gonna cast magic on themselves, aren't they?
Probably, yeah. The old Mega Sister strat.
Be assured that it's going to happen strat.
I think later games also made it so that casting magic and reflecting it off of yourself to the enemy adds a slight damage multiplier. So there is that. I don't know if that's present here. I also don't know if blue magic is affected by reflect, so do be careful.
I mean, nobody's divisible by 5, so...
Okay. Also, they just stole all of Eiko's MP.
Yep.
They stole all of her MP. Thievery ignores defense, so I think it's slightly better than your normal attack at this point.
Oh, didn't mean to do that.
You threw it at an enemy though, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, okay.
I threw the weaker one.
You're fine, you're fine. You can literally buy them.
We regenerated that back immediately.
Are their levels divisible by 5? No!
Nor is it reflectable. Alright, these guys are actually getting really fucking annoying.
Yeah. They're getting their turns absurdly fast, too. And that's a lot of MP gone. Fuck.
Alright, who's getting hit?
This is the asshole right here.
Rising sun.
Jesus. Okay, he was just hanging on by a thread. Get fucked.
Which sucks.
Virus powder. Shit, 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 shit.
Yeah.
Cleanse that immediately.
With a...
Vaccine.
Vaccine.
Yep. Give Zidane's overdue for his booster shot. He's got to take it. It's been a little over 6 months.
Get the vaccine! That was intended for the first guy, by the way.
Oh well.
God damn it, Becky.
How much ammo is normal attack with those elemental puzzles got on?
I mean, we should find out when he's not. Okay.
Literally casting silence on a character it makes no difference for. Never change old school RPG AI.
Okay. That's right. You're out of MP, so I'm just gonna have to...
Ethers are also more effective in battle. Never mind.
I was like, yeah, this is gonna end here in a bit.
So yeah, Amaranth is kind of like a proto version of what we would see later in Waka and FF10, where his throwing weapons are just a fuck you to flying enemies. Only, you know, without the, Waka aspects. Yes, I see you turning into a human boombox. I'm not acknowledging the reason why.
I'm not even gonna bother with the echo screen.
Yeah, not unless it just bothers you to see the icon there.
No. It doesn't bother me one bit.
Probably use some ethers, though. That bothers me. Where'd she go?
Only without the racism and everything that makes Waka Waka.
Yep.
Waka Waka. Sorry, I had to. That is definitely not where I thought he was gonna go.
Hey, it's a foothold. And that's where we need to go, but... Mithro Racket. And if we go back to where we were before, instead of climbing down, we can get some more treasure.
Jump. Okay. I was like, is it gonna give me an option?
It is, thankfully. Yeah, the sounds it makes, too. Free remedy. Ain't so bad. Nothing in that corner.
I think that's...
Also, are those windows or, like, support beams?
Probably support beams.
Oh! These guys! These are another enemy returning from FF5. These are movers. They attack in groups of 3, and you want to take them out quickly because they have an ability called Delta Attack, which can damage particularly hard, cause instant petrification, or both. In Final Fantasy... Delta Attack, bitch! In Final Fantasy V, they were infamous for the fact that they were an enemy that had an extremely rare chance of appearing in the last room of the game, but gave a shitload of job points in exchange for killing them.
Nice.
There's just 2 of us now!
They are level 52, by the way, so that's not divisible by 5, 4, or 3.
Well, Kina didn't get to use that, so.
How many more of this will there be?
For some reason, movers can't die from a white magic spell, item, or monk. Their AI specifically prevents it by setting their HP to 1 or 1 more than their death threshold to be accurate. 2 movers can't die together. They can all die together, but not just 2 of them.
Hey guys, we're back from more Resident Evil Laser Bash. Yeah!
Which means you got the more powerful version of the summon spell.
Oh yeah! Oh, look at all those 9s. Oh, Kina's still dead. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, indeed.
You should have cast Phoenix!
It's down.
Oh my god, Kina has so much fucking HP.
Yeah, because they're meant to be an eclectic.
We're gonna burn all of our potions on Kina.
Which is somehow still fairly vaguely in character for them. And she's gone. Also, we get a better look at these chests and we see they're not just solid blue, they're like, patched together kinda.
Scale patch, yeah.
Yeah.
Also, Kina's is like, oh, I'm awake. I've been introduced to NFTs.
Oh god, please tell me it's not what I think it is.
No. Nice frogs and toads.
God damn it.
I agree. This place does remind me a bit of Void Ark, yeah.
I don't know for sure, but I think this artist has still stuck around Square for a good while and contributed a lot of designs for earlier Crystal Chronicles games, so they might have still been around to give pointers for Final Fantasy XIV and may have contributed to designing the areas in that raid.
I'm eating pizza, sorry. Give me a moment.
He is nodding in affirmation as if to say, yeah, I could see it.
Mm-hmm.
Who are you?
You don't remember anything, do you?
Apparently not. I ain't in the business of forgetting a face like that. What's up with you? What's up with you? Come on.
Don't you hey girl me.
I had
Follow
to
me.
try.
Follow me, and you'll understand us. And maybe your own heritage as well.
My what? No, seriously, my what? Hey, wait, hold on a sec.
God, I'm so sick of this. Let me holla at you. God, it's so fucking stupid. What is it, 2002?
2000 on the dot, if you were keeping track.
Oh, Moker up. Link failed. Send it to either Nexus or me by DM and we'll copy it into chat.
Holy shit, our bitrate though.
Yeah, our bitrate's fine.
Looks like an EKG machine.
Yeah.
Just causes it to go up and down, up and down.
Scene transitions.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense. I just thought it was the bouncing of the movers and I was moving in tune with them.
There we go. I don't know why Twitch blocks their own links. It's kind of dumb.
That's... yeah, actually. What the hell? Unless that's something tied to some of the hate rate precautions you have as well.
Maybe.
Alrighty. Once you go on, you'll see.
See what? I can probably see pretty much anything from here. It's just the perspective in the game obfuscating things and making it implausible for me to actually see it from the player's perspective.
Oh my fucking god, just walk forward.
Okay. Also, there is a hidden treasure here.
Like on this little walkway
Nope,
here?
nope.
Okay.
You're close, though. Close enough to get into another fight.
Yay! Also, welcome, Rough Jericho.
And it's another heck dice. Let's see if these things are actually undead. No, I was gonna say just throw a potion, because then we would actually see. Another way, try casting Holy. Yeah, it does damage. Okay, these things are undead. Fuck them up.
Be, fucking... Smile... Okay!
It closed its eyes when it died. I want you to know that.
I know. It didn't want to see its last moments. It wanted to remember Jeremy.
The fuck's a Jeremy?
There's a bit in
No. You went past it. The treasure.
There's a bit in Smiling Friends where fucking like that only form of hellish entertainment was a fucking black squiggly dude that just throws his fingers in your face and goes. And I forget the dude's name, but the character that fucking Zach Hagel voices goes, "If you do that again, I swear to God, I'm gonna punch you in the stomach." It's not in here.
There should be, though. I vaguely remember there was.
Might be in a different area.
Might be.
If it's another heck dice, we're just gonna fucking ruin this. Oh.
Well, we have a solution for these boys, at least, and it's throw a sharp chakram in their face.
Have they cast Reflect on themselves yet?
No. You would know it because they have a little glowing red barrier in front of them.
Gotcha. Never mind. That's not gonna go well.
That's not the one you're targeting, though. Don't worry.
I know,
Don't worry
but...
Yeah, see the glittering? That means they have Reflect.
Okay.
Missed.
Missed.
And there goes the last of Aiko's MP.
Fucking serious right now.
And now they're casting silence back on you on, again, a character who isn't inconvenienced by it at all. In fact, I'm pretty sure his friends are thankful for the fact that for once in his life he's just not talking.
Instead of him just actually just like...
I thought you were just going to say he finds a loophole around it, and even though he can't talk, he can still, like, Mongolian throat sing.
He just started slapping the floor. He's just like... Starts doing fucking the word bubbles from RimWorld where you're trying to tame an animal, which is literally a hand patting the ground, pointing to food, patting the ground, pointing to settlement, patting the ground. Calling bro magic. What the fuck?
Phrasing. Anyway, yeah, I think this might be a red herring. I'm sorry.
Amaranth, what are you on about?
Oh, wait, no.
Where the fuck are we?
Nervous plate.
Nice.
That's another recurring piece of equipment from the game, although it's usually known as Minerva's bustier.
Bustier.
As the name implies, if you're familiar with mythology at all, it can only be worn by women.
Eye for eye.
That increases the chances of counterattacking.
Oh, I should put that on somebody else, actually.
You should absolutely put that on Freya.
Yeah. I was thinking about putting either Freya or... Restore HP.
That's another passive she can't learn. It's one of those weird skills where it's like, when you get damaged, some of the damage you take gets rolled back into your health pool.
Ah, yeah, you're gonna stay White Robe, actually.
Because I think she still hasn't mastered Holy yet.
She mastered literally everything.
Fair enough.
That's why I'm struggling to find what, like, I'm this close to hitting Optimize right now. That's how fucking...
What else can she equip for weapons, though, if there's anything we have for her?
Hamlin...
Tiger Racket with
Oh,
T-shirt
yeah,
or
she
spell.
hasn't got her... Everybody's still in their defaults.
That's why Amrant was doing piss poor damage, because we equipped him down for the fucking, Ibsen's Castle! Oh my god!
Oh, we could get Panacea.
That literally just cures poison. We have how many antidotes now?
Yeah, we're just gonna get the spell, which is probably a lot more useful.
Yeah.
I can't believe we were doing the worst fucking damage this entire time because we forgot to re-equip to the proper gear.
Well, I remove his blindness at least. Jesus Christ, don't
he'll
keep
be
doing him
fine.
dirty like that. What
He'll
are you
be
doing?
Don't mind Amaret.
just does the weird fucking pantomimes that Brother does in the beginning of FF10. Because that's his quote-unquote elegant solution to realizing, oh yeah, Tidus doesn't understand a word of Albed.
Gee whiz, I only understand one word. What's the word you understand? Sin! That one.
Alright. Now, actually, let's test his damage. Let's see how much better he is.
Oh look, the perfect target too.
The perfect training dummy.
Books.
Let's see. Yep. Oh, okay.
Just attack it. Just attack. Alright, let's do some damage for comparison. Kina's is random, but 638. Zidane,
Bonky Boom.
1666, highly specific, and Amrant misses. This man's just cannot catch a break. What
No,
the
it
hell?
really can't. It fucking.
You know what? I'm just gonna go back to patting the ground and pointing at things. All right?
You're not. You're not even silenced anymore. Why are you doing that?
No.
Bonk. Ooh, that's
4355. Okay. Okay. Oh no! Anyone who ever did Crystal Tower getting Angra Minyu flashbacks?
Oh,
Goodbye, small child.
child has been murdered.
I believe you can't actually get roulette if you eat it. Mind you, I don't know why you'd want to actively use.
No, there's no reason for me to get roulette.
There was reason for you to pick Aiko off the ground and dust her off at least, you son of a bitch.
You saw me try to use the Phoenix down.
I ain't letting you have that. That's your fault for not properly following order of operations.
No, Kina had their attack queued before I even hit that Phoenix down. So I was just kind of like, yeah, I think this is gonna go exactly how I think it is.
Thankfully, you're close to the end here, so just top her off with her own healing magic.
Mhm. I need to set that as a bot.
Mm-hmm.
A bot timer. Cure. No, I could just use Keurig if it's just her.
What? No, Kira would have fully healed at this level.
Would it?
Mm-hmm. You've underestimated the scaling of healing before.
You know. Yeah, Kina saw a giant blob of eyeballs and saw it needed to cease to be.
Like I said, Kina said wanted ice cream, not ice cream. Get it through head.
Location.
Oh yeah, because it's question mark on the menu. That's right. What the heck? What is this place? It looks really artificial, so different than before.
Well, yeah, thank you, Captain. Fucking obvious.
Yeah, it doesn't seem very lively.
Harkpot, welcome home.
Huh?
This is where you belong. Wait, that's not the right echo. Hold on.
Also, try telling me this belongs. This place look like it got a Linwood postal code. I thought not, smartass.
Look, give me a moment. They don't pay us. That's, whoa, that's not right.
Man, you Terrans are just absolutely shit with treating your people properly in regards to employment, aren't you?
No,
that seems to be a thing.
Here we go. Okay. This is where you belong. And that's still kind of off. Yeah? Whatever. This place to which you shall offer yourself is here. It's still kind of off.
And we now have a name, Bran Bow.
Hold up. Test. Hey, there we go.
Hold on a second. What the heck are you talking about? Oh, what the?
Son of a bitch. She turned the vibrator on again.
The what? You realize that's a very unfortunate name where we come from. And now we get a better look at it. Boy, look at this totally not reusing concept art from like 10 years ago design, huh?
Right. Also, fucking... Somebody just suddenly speaks up. Hey, you know that's, probably Final Fantasy VII, right?
I don't give a fuck.
Actually, Final Fantasy III. That's an old Amano concept art for the first version
Well,
of the
no,
Invincible.
the joke I was making.
Oh.
The damn flashbacks.
Ghosh! Ghosh, wake up! Ghosh!
She ain't gonna wake up.
Damn it! What the heck is going on?
They're just fucking... Alright, well, I'm gonna go in and get comfy. You are completely oblivious.
You know you mispronounced that, right?
Just like a newborn child.
Okay, now you're doing this just to fuck with us, aren't you? I'm just imagining like a fucking hypothetical of her in a recording booth and Garland is the ADR and he's just like rubbing his temples going, we're scrapping this take, we're completely scrapping this take.
You don't know why you were given lift, or for what purpose you exist. You simply shout to emphasize your leaf, your own existence.
Who just on the fucking mixer corpsing thinking about, you know, we could just put this on the DVD commentaries.
You were completely oblivious.
We gotta find a place for her to rest.
Zidane, leave the princess to me. You must
Reconnoiter.
Wow, I could not pronounce that word. You must go reconnoiter at once.
Yeah, you're right. There's gotta be someplace around here.
Also, there's a chest over there you missed.
What do you mean missed? You mean haven't grabbed yet? Hey, courier thief, don't underestimate me. But yeah, watch over her, Steiner. I'll be right back.
You know, I actually can't knock that one. Fucking got me with that shit.
Also, I'm surprised he hasn't reacted to the fact that Zidane's actually been calling him by his name more lately. But yeah, if you had either Steiner or Garnet in your party, they would be taken out here, and that's why you're given this screen.
Yeah.
Also, sorry, Kina, you're a good character, just not good for this section.
No, you're really not. Oh, did I go the wrong way?
No, you can go either way.
Okay.
Huh? What's going on?
Shit, another one.
Everyone has a tail.
Nobody make eye contact with them.
And
We
their
got another
hair is-
weirdo.
Just like mine. Huh.
Calling security already, don't worry. What do you want, Vagrant?
Hey, what are you guys up to? You look like a kid to me.
We possess no age. We were built this way. God, where's security? Fuck.
You're a creepy little thing, aren't you? Hey, what the heck are you guys doing?
We develop its vessels.
Oh, Christ, this voice again. Okay. If you say hello to me, I am going to just turn and walk away. Say what? Okay, whatever. But hey, you have both men and women, right?
Hello, I'm Mr. Frog, hello.
And you know, the other things that don't account on the binary spectrum, you're on that level of the playing field, right?
Asexual beings would lack the genetic diversity to adapt to new environments.
Where we come from, that's called quitter talk.
Hello.
Okay, and I'm gone. No, go in that first door. Go in that first door. Because, hey, look, even on an alien planet, there are still palm friends. Gaia's blue light causes pain to those of us who were created by the civilization of Terra. Pain resistance is also a part of adaptation to the environment. Kid, you realize that's essentially the same thing where I come from, of kids staring at the sun and seeing how long they can do it without blinking. It's beautiful. I haven't been able to shut my eyelids in 3 days, and I'm gone.
The waxing and waning of the moon. The respiration of planets. Motion and stillness, stillness and motion.
Oh yeah, I heard that Limp Bizkit song too.
The fuck is a Limp Bizkit?
I don't know, do you guys prefer Flaccid Pancake up here? The heck is this?
I better be on that bitch.
It is. I make sure of that shit. Huh? The hell?
Thanks, Kupo. I was trapped inside, Kupo.
Huh, y'all say Kupo here too. Thought you had some other verbal tick.
Nope. You're thinking of something else. You know, the things with the makeup on their face? Yeah, they live in a society, okay? Kupo.
No, I was just thinking about, like, how different are things going to be over here? Like, do the chocobos, like, if they have chocobos up here, would they say work instead of que? Just weird alien shit that shouldn't exist.
I love that this motherfucker literally asks what the fuck is Mognet and then does this.
Yep. Because technically it doesn't exist because Mognet is basically the fucking Moogle post station down on Gaia. Orichalk can definitely buy this. If we had been able to steal from Taharka, that's what we could have gotten. It's extremely good. It is literally the best dagger in the game, but note that it doesn't say it's the best weapon for Zidane in the game.
Oh, buy two. Yeah, I probably should.
You can buy some pretty good equipment here, honestly.
I wonder if we're gonna need this here in a bit. Oh, that's my bad.
Yep.
You like 3?
Yeah, because we're only gonna have 4 people in a party at a time, so no need to buy more.
Oh, we already have one.
Yeah. Buy another set of defense gloves. I think Coronet is, like, among the best magic defense in the game, if not close to it.
Yeah, we already got, like, 3, though.
Yep. We don't have a...
I thought that said flesh hat, and I was about to be like, whoa!
Adamant hat.
We tend to only have, like, one or two of them on in party at a time.
We never really have both of them together, do we?
No.
Demon Vance.
Supposedly a vest that belonged to a demon. And another Minerva's plate. Platina armor.
Potions! Yeah! Oh, we can't even... Wait, can we actually afford a max out of that?
Yes, we can. That's only 1/8 of our current funds.
I kind of want to say we should.
Here's the thing. Are you going to actually use them from someone who has chemist equipped?
Who do we have chemist with?
Aiko, Garnet, I believe Freya and Steiner doesn't have it, but he can learn it.
Yeah, we'll do that. I'll start working towards that. Like,
Like, this is one of those games.
No bit. If this is the highest potion in the game, I'm gonna max this bitch out.
This genuinely is. This is a bit odd in that there's no X potions. High potions are the cap.
Yeah, then I have no reason to not max these out.
Exactly.
I think that's it for now. I am gonna make sure
you have all that good shit equipped, because for one, look at the stat boost you get when you give Zidane the Orichalcon, and you'll see why I was insistent on, like, if you can steal this.
Hold up, I gotta find a way to give her chemist. What is that usually on?
It was on accessories, but I think it's also on a healer robe. No, I said accessories, not wristlets.
Oh. Listen here.
I get it. Some
in my defense.
Yeah, in some RPGs, wristlets are accessories. I don't blame you there.
Ooh, what does reflect null?
About what it sounds like. You literally ignore reflect, which means, hey, if you have everyone equipped with, or rather applied reflect to bounce back some magic, there you go.
Healer.
That just makes it so that melee attacks now heal instead of do damage.
Oh.
Pumice Piece is just gives boost, which is very good because it's just straight up all your summons do more damage if you have this equipped. Just straight up.
I'll come for that here in a bit. I want to see if we can find chemist first.
Oh,
she can't learn chemist.
Oh, okay.
Let's see,
figured she would because I wonder if no, because the beret is for women only. So if he can learn it, wouldn't be off of that. Long reach, full damage from the back row.
Maybe Freya?
It would make sense.
She's still gonna learn auto haste though.
Don't worry about it for now, because we do have a proper healer in the party.
I know, but
and also chemist does not affect using potions outside of battle.
It's still that contingency plan.
Yeah.
She's still learning counter.
We can replace her gold armor finally. Yep, restore HP. That's the passive I was saying, where when she takes damage, it will roll back some of that damage as healing. And she's learning counter off the Venetia shield, so her learning Eye for Eye is perfect.
You're headed. Oh, hey.
We're mostly doing this because I want to teach her some more skills.
Yeah.
And let's equip that new weapon already.
I want to give him something different real quick.
I think we've learned most of the passives that are available to him at this point. Or most of the skills, rather.
Yeah, he's maxed out. That's the one that we're never going to take off, right?
If you want, because it's one of the few pieces of equipment in the whole game that boosts speed.
Yeah, we're just going to keep that on then.
So we can replace the golden hairpin with. Flash Hat would be pretty good, because he can learn counter. And look at that jump.
Neptune.
You see why I wanted you to steal one of those, right? You see why I was insistent on trying to steal that shit, right?
Yeah, that's kind of fucking... That's kind of baller.
Demi Shock. This literally just gives him about what it sounds like. He gets a Demi ability.
Okay, yeah, I'll take that. It's weaker than what we have on him right now,
but only by like 5 points. And is the Avenger elemental?
Avenger? No, but it has a status, which I will be equipping.
It adds status instant death, which is fine, just not for... But on the other hand, non-elemental is probably a saving grace, considering how many enemies we're running into that may this stuff. Yeah.
There's no reason not to, I mean...
Just fish for it. It's an extra chance.
Oh, yeah, every time I change the Twitch icon, Stream Elements fucks that up, and it takes like a week or two for them to fix it. So, that's literally just the follows indicator, but if you want to fill it up with bits, go ape shit. My recommendation and encouragement, if you do actually donate bits, this goes to anybody who's watching, if you do donate bits, don't do like the big ones. Do a shit ton of small ones just for fun. Yeah, I love that shit.
Yeah. And
you're good, Mokra. I'm not obligating anybody to donate.
Of course.
I'm saying if you do. And this is like a general statement thing.
We should save, by the way.
We should. Let's save Koopo. Let's save Koopo.
All right, remember you said save to slot 3.
I forgot we did that.
Yep. The ultimate emergency save file.
Oh yeah.
Just waiting, just in case. Just the fucking in case of catastrophic failures, break glass save file.
Just a casual reset if ever needed. Yeah, it's literally what that fucking save is. The biggest fucking casual reset.
Not that we've needed it, thankfully.
What do you mean we missed the thing way back on disc 1?
So, real quick, if I'm remembering... Well, we're going to go to an inn, so that's kind of superfluous.
Just gonna do it anyways.
Yeah, and waste it entirely.
Shut up, though.
You just wasted 800 gil.
Oh my god.
Yeah, go outside and check something for me, go back in.
Oh, hi!
Stiltskin just on an alien planet chillin' for no fucking reason. You want to buy a set of diamond, ether, and elixir for 2,222 gil?
Stiltskin just walks up in this bitch and be like, huh, I heard they don't have magnet here. Let me fix that. It's free diamond.
Thanks, buddy. I can continue my journey with this money. How did you get here? How did you get here, Tiny Palm Man?
You tend not to question things after a while.
Did you just wind up falling into that island in a drunken stupor and now you're acting all mysterious about it? That's what
If we get bunny ears, I'm gonna fucking slap the shit out of you. Oh, no. Don't ask questions you aren't prepared to know the answers to.
Oh, hey! This is where the fucking low poly grapes from FF14 wound up fucking off to.
Do the noise at the perfect pace where it matches the echo, so it sounds like I'm just having even more join again.
Just gonna not acknowledge any of that shit. Moving on down the side of the street. This looks like a good place for Ghost to get some rest. But what's up with everyone here? They're all so stiff. Oh god, I can hear the chanting through the walls. That's great.
Hey guys, are we still doing it? Oh, no, never mind. Okay, we're still doing it.
I don't know why, but I have a bad feeling about this place. Well, first things first. I gotta bring Ghost back here.
The quiet sniff will forever be my punchline. I've got nothing to say to this one. Or better yet, do the fucking Dragon Guard 3 method of... Shit.
Excuse me. Do you have any medicine?
He just stares at her.
Hello? Is there a place I can buy some medicine around here?
You look like a can of Frosty Jacks, little girl. No!
Hello? I'm asking if you have any medicine. Ah, how come this place is full of weirdos? Everyone has a tail like Sedan. If only I could find some Pimo herbs. Make some wake-up powder for her.
I legit thought that said Pimo Pimo.
But is this my lucky day? No.
The hell you doing here?
I could be asking you. Huh? Found you. You're that girl, right? It's your fault Gulch collapsed, you know. Oh, never mind. Say, do you have any medicine at all?
No thoughts. Hand empty. Soon she will awaken.
Completely different voice, too.
Just that fucking TikTok text-to speech voice.
How do you know?
Where is your man?
My man. My man. Are you talking about Sedan? Even I never called him that. But too bad for you. He and Ghosh are super hot for each other.
Oh, is that what you call it?
You don't have a chance with him.
Tell him I am Tell him I am waiting in the underground laboratory.
Oh, the nerve. What makes you think I'd tell him that?
Text to speech. Text to speech.
Hey,
Text
where
to
do you
speech.
think you're going?
Text speech.
What a bimbo.
Jesus, Aiko!
Oh, I don't have time for this.
Aiko's just like, man, I got the claws out, bitch. I come at you.
Aiko's just like, I'm having none of this bullshit. I just distinctly remember fucking Vinny's playthrough of this game, and him seeing that line knocked him the fuck out.
Princess, why must you suffer more?
Oh, damn it.
I wouldn't recommend taking that. What is the matter, Zidane? You haven't been yourself at all.
The heck do you mean I haven't been myself?
Well, first of all, you're not chasing tail, and I do mean literal. I mean, look at my cute little rat tail.
Okay, listen here, you little shit. Now's not the time for that. Now's not the time for jokes.
Fine.
I'm sorry. I don't even know what's wrong with me.
Stott just breaks a toe. No, I highly doubt that, because his shoes are very clearly steel toe.
Yeah, actually. I believe the interpretation of his set in Final Fantasy XIV is a glamour item. It does actually remodel the shoes to look closer to steel toe.
Yeah.
I can't concentrate with this blue light. Christ, Steiner.
Sorry. Oh, wait, it's me.
Yeah.
What? Oh, okay. What made you lose consciousness so suddenly? Aside from Steiner being rude for once.
I remembered.
How he burps?
You remembered September? Satan. Sorry. Let me cope.
Remember of September. Oh, I'm sorry. Like, even Freya just kind of breaks into the song.
It's a catchy song. It wasn't a storm that destroyed Madain Sarai. It was the eye on that airship that destroyed Madain Sarai. You remember, don't you? The eye was also there when Alexandria was leveled.
Yes, there was a large eye in the sky above, from which light emanated.
Now that you mention it, It was there when Bahamut went wild at the Aoife tree. Yes. It was there in the sky. It must be the same airship.
Would you say that it was an eye in the sky?
Everyone just like slowly turns to look at Freya with the sound of grinding stone against the floor.
She's just like deadpan as fuck. She's like, what?
Like it's not even like it's highly likely it was unintentional.
All right. What? That must be the ship that slew Her Majesty.
Rusty!
Oh, I'm sorry, Princess.
Don't worry about it. I've already come to terms with that.
How do you think they managed to get the shot? How do you think they managed to get the shot right? Just eyeball it, right? Don't quit your day job, Freya. You just keep being a dragoon. Oh, okay. Maybe I should jump to it. Everyone just goes. You're right. I should jump to it. Has a McCrisis and a McCrisis a la Stinky.
Look, I'll give Freya that. She's done more for herself than wind up perpetually broken working at a goddamn tea house. Because remember, that's an actual canon story in Tales of the Storm, and that's how Kryl found his ass.
Yup.
That ship took everything from me. It took away my parents, my homeland, Alexandria, everything.
It all blinked out of existence, didn't it? All right, look. All right, like, okay, look. You gave me shit, but like...
Garnet just slowly turns into the fucking blinking guy meme, just...
Oh, okay.
Just a surprise blinking.
It's like every time she's doing puns from here on out, they're all just like the worst taste ones possible. How terrible.
Ghosh, are you alright? Yes, I'm fine. No, you're not. You're still pale. You gotta rest. Huh? How come everyone looks so pale? What's wrong?
No need to be concerned. I'm always this color. It's the color of my fur. Also, it's a strange place such as this. This is cause for exhaustion.
I don't know. I feel fine. Vivi feels fine. Seems fine for once.
I'm here too.
Oh yeah, Kina's here too. And they're also naturally pale, actually. Huh.
It's part of the makeup.
Wait, that's makeup?
What's makeup?
Hey, where you going, Sidon? Oh, that's right.
Dumb bitch told you to go to the lab.
That weird girl, the girl that led us here, said something strange again. She said she was waiting for you in some underground laboratory. What a pervert.
You know what?
Sidon?
I'm wondering if they're gonna go lab out some thieving skills.
I don't know. I think she's misinterpreting the part about how
Freya,
romance
I'm not letting you have that one. You actually do need to stop.
Meanwhile, Aiko's just there like, I don't know, maybe she's doing a weird misinterpretation of how people refer to romance as chemistry. and even Ghosh is like, okay, I'll let you have that one.
Damn, girl. Where did you learn that?
Ah, yes, the shrine to the low poly grapes. Remember the fallen. The heck's a Sabik? A planet shimmer is its breath. A sign of life activity caused by the cycling of souls.
Grape, 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 grape.
That is actually where we need to go for plot, by the way.
Oh, in the great room?
In the basement of the grape room. Which I guess would technically be the wine cellar, then?
The vineyard?
Yep. Oh, the fact that they're in those stasis pods and you can't interact but their heads still follow you is actually slightly creepy. We measure their suitability as vessels for our research in order to create and grow a higher breed of genome. Please ignore that. That's just testing the digestive system. Response value 356.
I'm sorry for burping so much, everybody. Fizzy drinks do that to me sometimes. Oh, this Ringo Starr looking motherfucker. Peace and love. God damn it, Miguel, what's up?
Hey. Activity measurement 525. Surpasses basic value. And so that's what's been going on. Jeez, I should have guessed. I like how Zidane doesn't even have time to have a crisis over it. He's just like, God damn it, I should have known. So this is what you wanted to show me.
Yes. I'm glad you finally understood. We're doing all right. We're finally getting into some plot on Final Fantasy IX and being grumpy about it.
After so many side quests.
After a stream and a half of Chocobo Hot and Cold.
Yeah, the best side quest that everyone loves, that all their kids enjoy. They put Chocobo Hot and Cold in their cereal so that they can wake up and enjoy it even then.
Chocobo Hot and Cold is better than bad. It's good.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
No. I've already been warned that there may be another one in the future.
I don't want to understand. Sorry, but I'm not like that.
Cold pockets.
I mean, that's basically just Hot Pockets, not gonna lie. When has the center of a Hot Pocket ever been anything other than frigid?
Would you say it pecks away at your time? Yes!
God damn it. I mean, all these guys with tails who look just like me, they're a bunch of zombies.
They are my peers. We are gnomes.
Genomes.
Gnomes. We live in this village.
Genomes, is that what they're called?
Gnomes. The E is silent.
Okay, now I know for a fact you're fucking with me, so I guess we can definitely say we're quote-unquote related in that regard, huh?
Take a meme calling me out. Fuck. Alright, I'm gonna have to figure out how I work that one in.
It's not an oblin and not an elf. It's a gnome and you've been gnomed.
I was walking into that, wasn't I?
Yes.
Woo! It's the name of the seed given to all of us. It's the gnome.
I thought that was called sperm. She just slowly turns around like a fucking dollar store mannequin.
Just.
Look, if y'all don't know how the birds and the bees work, you come to the right guy. And everyone, and all the female genomes just look at him, scoff, and turn back to what they were doing, and it's the only time they show emotion in the entire game.
They're just like, dumbass.
It is the only emotion they show, and it is the instinctual urge to clown on Zidane thinking he can be a Casanova.
Like that, they all just slow turn. I know exactly. Hold up, I gotta see exactly.
Hold on.
It's something kind of
A steady session.
Oh.
Yes, exactly what I was going for. The fucking TikTok text-to-speech voice.
Talk about a letdown. Who would have guessed the home I'd yearn for would be a dump like this? No wonder I never found it. It's not even on Gaia.
Why are you not happy? You have returned to your place of birth. Birth.
Happy? You guys can process that emotion? Look at them! Look at all their blank faces!
I'll blank face this in your face, bitch.
See, that's what I thought. I knew you were bullshitting me.
What can we do? After all, we are made this way. And we are built to watch over each other and work together as soulless gnomes.
What's it all for? Get to the point already!
2-5.
How come I grew up on Gaia if I was born here? I'm alive. I have a soul. Why is everyone here so...
1-4.
I am smiling. My face was bred for optimal speech and minimal expressiveness.
Because you are special. Also, you told me to get to the point, so let me start. 141592653589793. Okay, I'm gonna stop there. Otherwise, that would be the rest of the stream. It was pi after the decimal value.
Oh.
Hence the get to the point. The 3.14.
I need to respect. What?
I'm glad I got a boo. That was really bad. She's just still going. 1-83999474432. We are mere vessels. We have been given a greater purpose.
No, it's doing that thing where the voice priority bugs out and she's still talking while another channel is going off, still listing off the decimal points.
Hold on, I actually will set that up. Give me a moment. I'm about to make this joke funny.
Implying it ever was funny to begin with, but okay, go ahead. Oh my shit. That's a whole page and change. Oh.
1415.
The will of Garland is absolute.
5358979323846.
Garland? Who's that?
433832795028841971693939371058209710582096.
One of them just doing this in the background.
37510582097494445.
Jesus Christ. See, now we have to continue playing that every time she's on screen. Oh, it's loading.
Garland watches over this planet. His mission is to restore the people of Terra.
Restore the people of Terra? You mean besides these guys here?
They are merely vessels, so I'm glad. So am I, and so are you. But the true people of Terra have been asleep for ages, waiting for their time to come. What makes it even funnier is occasionally it'll glitch up. When the time is right, the light of this planet will change from blue to red, and Gaia will become Terra.
Wait a sec, so the people of Terra are out to take over Gaia.
What else can there be? Terra has always absorbed the new planets to survive. And when the time comes, the souls of the people of Terra will occupy the genomes, such as the restoration of people of Terra.
Why do they have to be so tedious?
Why
don't they just wipe us out with magic like they did with Alexandria?
Her mouth is just open this entire time as the numbers come.
Like not even naturally in like a big forced like rictus-ass grin.
Once Garland tried to use a more forceful method but failed. It's so distracting.
Then he should just quit and leave Gaia alone.
Because of his failure, he was forced to wait a long time. My processor is very hot. Oh, it crashed.
She just turns around and her eyes are reflecting a fucking Windows blue screen back. Just boom.
Don't. Save the world. My final message. Goodbye.
Or they Discord log and log off sound.
To wait until Gaia's civilization gained tremendous power. The power to use eidolons.
So that's why you attacked the Summoner's Village and destroyed Alexandria.
Parnash, thank you for telling me to stop the TTS. It was actually getting pretty fucking distracting. Planets have a cycle of souls. Souls are born from the planet, and then return to it.
So it's like a stream where life flows through.
Wrong game, asshole. Garland planned to gain control of that very cycle. I'm not humoring that one bit. And you were supposed to help him achieve that.
What?
Garland is waiting for you. Go.
What do you think you're doing? I don't care about all this Terra and Gaia stuff.
Yes. Okay.
Zidane isn't back yet.
Anyone else weirded out by the fact that we were just hearing numbers earlier?
I don't know what counts as normal with these people, Freya. I genuinely don't know. I asked these people about the local cuisine, and they just said something about how eating is not necessary at this stage of development. I just wanted to know if they wanted some oglops in their chicken soup. And with Ghost not feeling well, I wonder where he is.
Ike was just like, I eat oglops, bitch.
You do remember that's an option with her cooking, right?
Yeah.
Eiko. No, Ghost, you can't get up yet.
Don't mind me. I'm just gonna sit in the background.
I'm alright. Listen, I want to ask you a favor.
Sorry, I gotta get the drink out of the rim. It's, it's not sanitary if you leave it there.
Oh? Just tell me and I'll get right on it.
Everyone just like, every time he does it, they just look over at him like, you done?
I like the idea that to make it more in character, he's not explicitly trying to be rude. He's just that socially awkward. He doesn't realize it until it's too late, and he just like shrinks into a corner.
Oh, I'm sorry. Oh my god, I just saw that Google Translate has a page 2 that I can actually activate.
Yeah, here the digits of pi, but in Portuguese.
What? Wait, hold on. What do I have it set to right now?
What is it set to?
Dutch. Okay. Yes. Okay.
I want you to go find Zidane. Huh? Oh, sure. Okay. Oh, I get it. You're getting jealous.
I go, now's not the time.
Ghost is just like, I'm what? No, I'm not. I just have a feeling something terrible is gonna happen. Alright. I'll go get him, so you just stay here and rest. By the way, grab that treasure chest, because that's bothering the shit out of me. After this ATE, of course. Place to call home, which, fun fact, is also one of the possible translations of the title screen theme.
Yep.
Oh, hey, look! We're acknowledging their existence.
Maya! A big stone! Why watch stone?
1416358358907932338965903399659033993
No, Keena's just like, hold on, Keena has a solution for this and just figures out how to, like, actually, like, control and actually, like, opens their task manager and ends it, and Keena's just like, there we go.
Ah, okay, we're good. You stone edible? Or is it for barbecue? No answer. I think I like it. You no answer, so you don't mind, right? Very salty. Oh? What else? They all just look at her. Oh wait, they were! They were like, who's this bitch?
Keena just looks at, stands in silence, and then just says in a very low, disappointed voice under their breath, Stone did not taste like grapes. Keena lied too.
Just licks and he goes, deceiver.
It's so salty that they do the fucking Shelbyville lemon thing where their mouth just shrivels up.
What you doing here, Zidane?
Huh? Oh, hi, Keena.
You stand here say nothing, then you're just like other dummies. You can tell the difference. They say someone always has double somewhere. So many of you here. The world's a strange place, no?
Yeah, I guess.
Zidane, what matter? You no seem yourself.
Huh? Oh, it's nothing. I'm always myself.
Even better, Keena's tongue looks like a fruit roll-up.
Besides, it's not just me. You look like your master, too.
Hey. You don't say that. Of course! Master Kayla's Cook Clan. We same.
Yeah, I guess everyone always looks the same to someone from another race.
What'd he say? Same race. Yeah, I wasn't saying that line.
Reminder, this game is what, 1999?
2000.
2000. I'm not gonna humor that line.
Considering the context in a modern day format would not work at all.
Yeah.
Also, you forgot to grab the treasure chest,
Oops.
you mook.
Oh, did we lose that ATE?
No, we didn't. We'll get it again when we go back out.
Boing.
Elixir.
Nice. Okay, that was a good call.
This is just a free in. May as well to top ourselves off.
We're already topped off.
Oh yeah, because you wasted that tent. Because you completely and utterly wasted that tent. Where the heart is. Excuse me. What did it sound like? Much? So, what do you guys do here? Oh, yeah, this blue light sure is pretty, isn't it? You like it too, right? You're all looking at the blue light? Yep.
The light is unpleasant to us.
Oh. Really? Huh? It's that girl.
No, at some point we gotta hydrate. I mean, I hydrated, but...
Hydrate more.
Okay.
Come on! It's not proper hydration if you're not drowning yourself! Get that shit right in your lungs. Marinate it. Huh? Hey, Sedan, what are you up to? What do you mean? What are you doing, Vivi?
I'm leaking coolant fluid.
I'm trying to talk with the natives. This boy here seems to be my age and everything.
Don't you let me within.
You're wasting your time. I won't give you a decent answer. Oh, but I think I can get through to them. Huh. I'm surprised you feel that way. I don't know why, but I feel like we're similar. Similar? What do you mean? I know they're similar to me, but... No, not like that. They're a lot like the black mages we saw on the cargo ship in Clara. Of course, we don't look alike at all, but I can see one thing. Their minds aren't hollow. I think that their minds are just, out to lunch for a little while.
What?
Not hollow, huh?
You've gone hollow, haven't you?
Just shows the HUD from their perspective and it says 01 humanity.
No, not even. There's just like one of those dudes off to the side with a cat just going, come back again sometime. Wouldn't want to see you go hollow now, would I?
Alright, so, time to follow in his footsteps. Starting with the laboratory here. And another ATE. There's only like one more after this,
Okay.
if you're getting annoyed.
A little bit.
I mean, they're good fucking ATEs.
They are, but like, they're so fucking rapid session. This way.
That's Amaranth.
Hey, sit down.
What do you want?
What do you want me? Oh, that's no way to say hello. The hell is this place? I thought we found some mean mothers down here, but they're all a bunch of wimps.
No challenge, huh?
Yeah, I've been punching like the same one for like the past 20 minutes. Hasn't been responding one bit.
Probably because it died 18 minutes ago.
Nobody's told me to stop. Yeah, I guess not.
Hey, Amaranth. Can I ask you something?
No.
Do you have any parents or family?
Oh, what a stupid question.
Sorry, I was just curious.
I don't remember any loving parents. My first memory is of the face of a guy who I had to fight.
Some allusions to how he turned out the way he did.
I only found meaning in life through combat.
These weird clowns you can punch and stand back. And Red's just like punching one of them, they're just going.
Funny how you put that in past tense, all due to my wonderful influence.
Psh. What do you want me to do? Thank you?
Please. You're gonna make me sick.
How about you?
What? You mean my parents? I don't have parents. Just imagine Amaranth just going. So you're like Batman in that regard? Fucking what? Yo, Batman doesn't have parents anymore. What? No, seriously, fucking what? Batman? No, 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 Batman.
No, not even just like Amaranth looks over and goes,
Oh, you're clutching pearls, aren't you?
No, he just left without saying a word.
"We will look for Zidane together."
And yep, you're collecting all the characters he was talking to as party members for this section. I don't think there's anything to find down here. This is your second chance to go to the Mog Shop if you feel like you need anything, but
I think we're good to go.
yeah, I was gonna say, it seems like you're pretty good for now.
I was just fucking with the head tracking.
Yeah, having head tracking in a game of this era is pretty unexpected in general. I think I've mentioned that already, but it's just fun to mess with.
The truth. The truth.
I think this is the last one, don't worry about it. Hey, where are you taking me?
I told you, we're going to see Garland.
Yeah, of course, but this way is a dead end.
There is a way. See? You may find him through the portal.
That's a tree.
Not with that attitude. He waits where the souls sleep. The floating castle where souls bide their time until their restoration. Pandemonium.
Anyone else hear weird ominous organ music in the distance when she said that? Is that just me?
Will you not say farewell to your friends?
I don't care what I am. I was born here, wasn't I? If so, then I'm an enemy of the people of Gaia.
You learn quickly.
Make no mistake, I won't join your side.
Garland appears and takes off his face. It's like, ha ha, it's me, La Hupra. Why are you saying GG already?
Just average prey runs in a nutshell, let's be real.
Right.
If we are actually relatives, then I want to take care of this little family matter myself.
There is no escape. Oh shit, he walked out of the room. I was doing my own echo.
Hey look, it's the boy.
It's the boy. Here comes that boy.
Hey, Zidane just went...
Oh shit, what up?
You saw Zidane? Yeah? Hello, why didn't you stop him? How come he was acting kind of strange? If you're looking for him, I'll go with you. Before you go up the stairs, I believe there is a hidden pathway along the edge where those stairs are.
Right here? Or right here?
Head as if you're going towards the stairs and then go above them. To the left. Yeah, like clip over the edge that... No.
It pulled me.
I know. Don't worry. Like go above? No, it might be on the other side I'm thinking of. I'm a dumbass. You can just shortcut through. No, that was talking to the NPC. Well, talk to Amaranth and get him in your team in case. Yeah, because it's that treasure chest down there if it's been bugging you.
Yeah.
Say, Amaranth, does Zidane go this way?
Yeah, it seems so. He had a real serious look on his face.
I knew something was wrong.
You gotta look for 'em, right?
Uh-huh.
I'm trying to say I'll go with you. Catch my drift?
Oh. I'm not used to you being, what's the word? Helpful.
Shut up.
Yeah, there we go. Jump over here. Hey,
Oh,
it's a free flash hat.
we wasted our money. No, we can put that on somebody else.
And we only got like 3 of them, so having a 4th ain't so bad.
Yeah.
Plus, this game's got item crafting and shit, so having extras is usually good.
Good old flesh hat.
I would have said Hat Gordon, but that works too.
Gordon?
God, even from my punchlines, that was atrocious.
Oh, you can't wear the flash hat. Oh, here Kina comes.
Let's see. Oh, return magic. On the coronet.
Nice.
We should probably give him something better than the magic armlet, though. I think we're good on rods, because he's still learning Meteor.
Yeah, just making sure.
Demon Fist.
Yeah, I think we're good on that too.
I don't know why, but something about the idea of putting Vivi in a fucking judo uniform is just amusing to me. Like, he's still got the hat on, but he's got like the little fucking cotton robe with like the
He's
the belt.
he's wearing taekwondo robes.
Yeah. or no, he's wearing like the fucking kids karate shit.
The fuck is Reflect X2?
Doubles damage of spells reflected.
Is there an auto reflect?
There is, but it's learned from another piece of equipment.
Fair enough.
The moment I heard you ask that, I knew where the gears were turning, and I was like, yeah.
You heard
Yeah.
it. You heard it. Order. Alright, I think we're good to go.
Alright.
Oh, I should probably save.
Yeah.
Rolling back.
Because not only was that a lot of talking, but the scene coming up is also decently long. It's also kind of a well-loved scene, so I am gonna gently ask we pay some respect to it.
Yeah, you will.
Randall storage.
I'm sure I will see pitchforks and torches outside my home if I do any goofiness over it.
Pitchforks, torches, and for some reason an odd rubber chicken.
Somebody just squeezing it.
Somehow managing to make the atrocious sounds that come out of its mouth menacing.
There's the war horn.
They-
They're just taping a bunch of them to the tailpipe of a car.
Has the same energy as a certain bit in 14.
Oh.
Now, you listen to me. Where did you take Zidane?
He went on his own to see Garland.
Garland? Oh, that's a sinister name.
Isn't it?
But Zidane wouldn't just leave us hanging.
He went... Yes. He went to find the reason for his existence.
Liar. That's a terrible lie.
I am the enemy of the people, he said as he walked through the gate to Pandemonium.
Huh? We gotta tell the others.
Heaven grant the warring souls eternal repose.
Wondering.
Whatever.
Boy, this place sure looks Mahashi as fuck, huh?
Mmm.
So this must be Garland's haunted mansion. Talk about bad taste in interior decorating. Alright. Time to teach this tyrant a thing or two. Ask the man in question.
So we meet. Wait, we gotta turn.
Fair enough. Oh, God.
So.
Shit, that was intense.
So we meet again.
Huh? Who are you?
12 years ago, I lost one of my most prized genomes. I created him and sent him to Gaia to disrupt the cycle of souls there. You are that genome. I am glad you have returned.
Shut up! Nobody tells me what to do. And I didn't come here to answer to you. Let me guess. You must be Garland.
And what if I am?
Then you're going down. But first, you're gonna tell me everything. Like, why did I grow up on Gaia, and why do you want to destroy it?
I have no intention of destroying Gaia. I only wish to make Gaia into Terra.
What did you just say?
Of course, not everything Winter's planned. You growing up on Gaia, for example. There's another one built as you are. He may be the one who threw a wrench into my gears.
He? Who the heck are you talking about?
Someone you know quite well. Follow me. The time when the aura of Gaia will turn the crimson glow of Terra.
Yeah, return to the crimson glow of Terra.
Has not yet come.
I felt like I botched that.
Oh, you did very well. You did very well.
I may need your help anyway.
And on we go. And there's our proper title card. And yes, the misalignment in some elements is intentional in case that's bothering anyone. Stop! There you go. Now, tell me everything.
I constructed the genomes to be vessels for the souls of people of Terra when they awaken. But 24 years ago, I gave life to a genome that was very much like you. His will was too strong to make him into a proper vessel. And I even considered discarding him. But then I thought that I should put his strength to use. I sent that genome as my servants to disrupt the cycle of souls on Gaia.
Yeah, so tell me who he is already.
Do you not yet know? You and he are so much alike.
Alike? I've never met anyone like me.
You judge only by appearances. I mean someone with a soul similar to yours. The one I sent to Gaia might also be called your brother. And his name is Kuja.
Kuja? He's a genome? Impossible, he doesn't even have a tail.
He is only hiding it. He denies his own identity. He rejects the meaning of his existence and tries to assert his own individuality. Don't you see the resemblance?
Shut up. I'm not like him at all.
He said the same thing when speaking about the other genomes. I'm not like these guys.
God, Okra.
His ambitions was unbecoming of a genome, but it was perfect for the mission I gave him. To bring war and chaos to Gaia. That was what I sent him to do. To induce an unnaturally chaotic flow.
So then why?
The disruption of the flow of souls is best brought by war. And what he did for me far exceeded my greatest expectations.
What about me? How did I end up on Gaia?
When you received the gift of life in Bran Ball, Kuja could not bear it. He could not bear to see a genome with more power than his own. He felt threatened. Kuja discarded you. He dropped you onto Gaia, the world he would destroy.
So I was to be your slave just like Kuja to start a war on Gaia?
That is correct. I did not expect Kuja to abandon you, but I believed it was his nature. And to him, bringing war to Gaia would prove his victory over you. Perhaps it is because of his desire to justify his existence that he let you live as well.
So that is why the blood of thousands had to be spilled.
Are you referring to Kuja's ambition? Or our plan to disrupt the cycle of souls?
Both! And what exactly do you gain by disrupting the cycle of souls or whatever?
We must sort the souls. I want to disrupt Gaia's cycle and drain its souls, filling the void within the souls of Terra. To speed the cycle of souls is to speed the work as a whole. Thus, war. And in time, Gaia's souls are gone, and Gaia becomes Terra.
But how?
You saw it with your own eyes. You saw the Aoife tree and the mist it emits. The role of the Aoife tree is that of soul divider. The mist you see comprises the stagnant souls of Gaia.
Oh yeah? But we stopped the mist, so much for that.
All you saw
That was my phone.
Uh-oh.
was the back of the tree. Even now, the Aoife tree blocks the flow of Gaia's souls, while it lets those of Terra flow freely.
Is it alright? Okay. Let's hope it didn't crack or anything.
No, we're good.
Alright.
I'm gonna turn my phone brightness up for a second, just to make sure. No, we're good.
Alright.
Come and see for yourself. See the true form of this planet.
The lighting in these scenes is actually incredible, by the way, for this time.
Oh yeah.
What is this?
Think of it as an observatory. A place to measure the radiance of Gaia and Terra.
What are you talking about? And what is this weird light?
That is the center of the planet. The end and the beginning of the cycle of souls.
I really wanted to say Dark Gaia.
The light remains Gaia's for now. But when the blue changes to crimson, all will belong to Terra, and its restoration will be complete. That is why I wrapped up the light of the Aoife tree to prevent the cycle of the judgment of souls on Gaia from inside the planet. Such is the Aoife tree's true purpose, its true form. All you saw was its material form. The flow of Gaia's souls cannot be changed simply by stopping the disposal of mist.
So, Kuja is just an angel of death who sends souls to the tree of Aoife.
Yes, my angel of death. But only until you came of age.
What do you mean?
Your soul is not eternal. I was going to create you next, after all.
You mean you won't need Kuja's soul once I grow stronger than him?
Precisely. Soon the time will come. Well, now you should be fully aware of the meaning of your existence.
Yeah, I'm aware of all the laughter, all the tears I've shared with people I grew up with on Gaia.
Forget all that. You were destined to live among the stars for all eternity. You have the power, the position, and the motive to do it.
I wouldn't want that kind of power. If I only had a place to call home. My brothers in Tantalus, Vivi, Freya, Amaranth, Kina, Steiner, Aiko, and Gauche. My home is with them in Gaia. If you say I have a motive, then it's to punish all of you who brought pain to my friends. I'll destroy Terra. That's reason enough for my birth here as a genome.
Regrettable. I thought your soul would be perfect for a new angel of death.
I am the new angel of death. Yours!
Don't you know what it means to meet your maker?
Shut up. I've heard enough of your crap. I'm taking you out right here, right now.
Foolishness. The body becomes a vessel which greets a new soul.
What's happening?
He's too good to make you a regular genome. But I have no choice.
Uh-oh, meanwhile.
Meanwhile,
I can't believe I actually returned to this place, but soon the power will be mine alone. Just you wait, Garland, and you too, Zidane. I'll exact sweet revenge upon you both for insulting me. I'll make the people of both Gaia and Terra know who rules over all of them. So hey, does this room look familiar at all? Who am I?
Did I go with that?
I don't know anything. I cannot think at all. Zidane! Yeah, I was called that once. Many people called me that. You always have to show off, don't you? Yeah, maybe I do.
Why, you worthless mendicant!
Yep, sounds about right.
How very becoming of you.
becoming of me? I really learned a lot by traveling with you, Zidane. Yeah, right. I have nothing to teach.
You teach me many things more important than tasty munchies.
No, I don't know anything.
You'd call that a friendship?
Friendship. Friendship?
Nakama?
Zidane. I don't know who I am. You were always there for me, Zidane. I'm so tired. How come you're always so... I am an empty vessel. Zidane! Oh? Wake up, Zidane! Who? Come on, Zidane, wake up! Zidane! Vivi. Echo. Oh, thank goodness you're alive. We thought you were dead. Oh, we were so worried. Why did you come here all by yourself? What are you doing here? Huh? We came to save you, of course. And it wasn't easy. You went off all alone. Leave me alone. Uh-huh. This has nothing to do with you. Oh, come on! There he goes, being the tough guy. Look, Zidane, it's not just about you. Come on, Zidane. Don't be like that. Let's... Shut up. Just shut up, you stupid brat. Zidane! Zidane. Zidane, wait up! You need to rest, Zidane. You little twits, just shut up!
The hell?
There are some things kids can't understand.
Oh,
Yeah, this shit has gameplay.
fair enough.
So we're gonna have to fight against a couple of mid-bosses.
Solo? Solo.
Solo.
Good thing we have those equipped.
Yep, good thing we got that new equipment. I'm Ducius.
I'm assuming this is pretty approachable.
Yeah.
And good thing we have auto regen turned on.
That's actually beating out the poison. That's hilarious.
Yeah, that's why I have it.
Oh, look, it's flying.
Looks like you need some help.
Probably use an antidote while we have the best girl helping us out.
Not that, you know...
No, have her jump and have Zidane use one on himself,
Oh.
I meant. Because if it's in the air, it's probably going to take extra damage.
Probably. Though, again... Oh, it literally just wore off.
Oh!
We literally just outpowered the,
Horn!
And it missed.
We outpowered the...
And it wore off because his spirit is so high.
Yeah.
We can, blah, 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 yeah, whatever he said.
Forgot to read the line. Oh well.
And it's casting bio again.
Ooh, that was a hefty little slap. That's only gonna get outpaced by the regen.
On the other hand, successive attacks, because he seems to be focusing Zidane for some reason.
Yeah. He done. Again, the auto regen outpaced the poison.
Decent chunk of change for experience, too. Look at that.
Yeah. Freya continuing to sit on top of her mountain.
Yep. And a free ether out of the deal.
Yeah. How foolish of you to go alone.
Damn hypocrite. Always talking about friendship when you're nothing but a selfish loner.
I can take care of myself.
Come back, Zidane.
Huh?
Another boss.
I will not be defeated so easily. Now I'm mad. I cook you good.
Steiner, Kina, what are you doing?
Have at thee. Taste it.
That's not how that line goes.
And what are they facing? It is
A pudding.
an Abaddon.
Oh.
So, apologies to anyone who's got insectophobia. We still have Steiner on the fucking Iron Sword.
Oh no. Is it a dividable by 5 or?
I don't think so, but let me check.
Yeah.
On the other hand, Keen has white.
That's right.
Oh yeah, and Steiner has minus strike. That's just based on how much HP he's lost.
Which is quite a bit at the moment. Oh, never mind. I kind of fucked that up, didn't I?
Yeah.
Oh well.
Like I said, order of operations. But,
37.
it is level 54, which is divisible by 3.
All right. So Deathless.
Death Leopard.
No. Can't really change the equipment, can I?
Unfortunately, no. And you can't escape.
No, that was just accidental.
Fair enough. Oh, hey.
Just like that.
Now we can get some DPS in here.
Your lights are on.
Try minus strike. I was gonna say try minus strike now, actually. Holy
Hey,
shit! When
he
they say
does-
defenseless, they aren't kidding.
He does some beefy damage. Not nearly as beefy as everybody else, but can I just keep casting this, or is this just like...
I think that might be just one and done because it literally removes all their defense points.
just in case.
Try minus strike. And then just a normal attack with Zidane, I think. He's gonna do way more damage than Thievery.
Oh yeah!
I didn't
It
see
didn't
it confirm.
miss.
I didn't see it confirm or deny.
Whack.
1300. That's pretty decent. Better than what he's doing already.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
just
literally just a one and
done.
done.
Me using it is refreshing the stack, more or less.
Possibly, yeah, if it's a times debuff. Does Steiner know any Sword Arts abilities? Oh, never mind. There we go.
Kina comes in with the stab.
Yeah, that level 3 defenseless do work.
It do work, son. Another free ether?
An unworthy opponents.
Zidane, you know can leave us. I still want you to take me place, have lots of good food.
And I have not yet concluded whether or not you are the right man for Her Highness, mind you.
Hey, he's at least given him benefit of the doubt. That's that's an indication of Steiner's character development if ever there was one.
Mm-hmm.
Just leave me alone. I don't want to trouble you anymore. You're all a bunch of babysitting bastards! But trust me, I know that I'm the worst bastard here. And what's our last mid-boss here? Ooh.
It's a boy!
It's a...
Big boy, holy shit,
Yeah.
Advent toys.
No, we already faced one. I think this is called a shell dragon. Can you guess why? Earthshake.
Oh, I should have had auto float on.
Wait, don't we still have those feather boots on from fighting Lich?
You still have to equip auto float. Oh, wait, that's gonna do nothing.
Oh, no, that's
Never
still not
mind.
terrible damage.
That's not.
We're still gonna
earth
outpace it with the
damage.
regen.
Yeah. Yeah, nice chin, asshole. You don't make fun of his chin. It's very big.
Man, you make Peter Griffin's chin look conservative.
Literally took the damage and immediately lost grounds on that.
Yeah.
That's so fucking funny. Auto-gen does kind of remove the desperation of this, doesn't it?
Well, give it a sec. But yeah, it's also the fact that auto regen and in general is just stupid fucking movement because it persists through animations.
Yep. Can't believe I'm fighting. You're fighting Jay Leno the turtle. Like the haste into auto regen.
He's just gonna do his charge animation, except he doesn't actually hit Zidane. He just gets up close to him and tells him about why he thinks soup does not deserve to be considered a proper meal, which I think is an actual Jay Leno rant for the record.
Hot Jay Leno takes.
Smash! HP 2-1. However...
Oh.
Gosh!
Did we forget to re-equip her as well?
Is this how you want to solve the problem? Well, with her, it's not as big of a deal because she's a mage, remember?
Yeah.
And you know what she has? Bahamut.
Bahamut!
She doesn't even need a summoner dung for it.
She just hauls it in! Wasn't anything I needed to steal, right?
You could get a free elixir off this boy, but that's
Yeah,
about it.
it's
These
whatever.
enemies will become random encounters later in the dungeon.
I would assume so. Oh, she doesn't have regen, though.
No, but she does have white
Oh, no,
magic.
she does.
And she has white magic anyway. What are you worried about? Actually, I think she knows float.
Does she? Oh, I'm gonna put it on her.
You can multicast it.
Oh,
Yeah, you can multicast, I think all buffs except for Protect and Shell for some reason.
oh fuck. Okay, well, bonk. Still hurt.
Also, fun fact, she will cast Kiraga in that cutscene regardless of whether she knows it, despite the fact she can only learn Kiraga from getting the Whale Whisker through Chocobo Hot and Cold.
Huh.
And I think some other accessories, but that would come after this.
Yeah. Not that the regen was, or that the heal was needed. He also doesn't need it either because he's still wearing a Gaia vest, which reduces earth damage, which I believe that's an earth damage attack anyways.
I believe so, yes. Also, I love that their models do the little spin. Oh, that's thematically appropriate. Zidane going into trance. Why don't we finish with a trance move?
Ah, you know, I don't see why not. I'm gonna be mad if he doesn't. Okay.
Dine. And pick your favorite.
Solution 9 or...
I think Solution 9 is the best one because it's single target.
Yeah. Bonk.
Oh yeah, look at all that health he's just gonna get back in the casting cutscene.
Yep. I'm gonna cure him now.
Just a skin. They call it Solution 9 because it always hits for the damage cap.
Yeah? God, the gap he's building.
Because he's the hero, so you can't swap him out, which is the worst part.
Yeah.
Gosh. You try to do everything by yourself, don't you? Try to understand. I don't want to cause trouble to anyone. Aren't we your friends? I want to think so. That's why I always...
You certainly melted it down to a solution. Yep.
Look, I'm not from Gaia. I was just a hairbreadth from becoming the destroyer of Alexandria. I can't accept your friendship so easily. You've always protected us. But you still don't understand that we looked out for you too. We watched your back while you watched ours. And we believed in you the same way you believed in us. Just like you protected us. We want to protect you. Gosh.
You said my master told me somebody give you tasties. You give them tasties too. It's good manners. I still don't cook you succulent frog yet, Zidane.
Kina.
Succulent frog. Chivalry requires a knight to look after his comrades in arms. I will not abandon you. And I shall follow you to Kingdom Come if I must. You remember that.
Steiner. What am I gonna do with you guys?
The feeling's mutual.
Alright, let's go. Wait, where are the 4 others? You don't think they've been trapped?
It's possible. You should not have left them.
That's right. I mean, really. Sorry, I had a moment. I'm sorry. Let's head back. Together this time. And that's a wrap on that scene. So that is a very well-loved scene by fans of this game.
I bet.
For a good reason, mind you.
Yeah.
Because it's like you were wondering about, like, when is Zidane going to get a more direct address of his character arc, and there it is with Gusto.
There's your answer. Sorry, had a stretch there.
No problem.
Huh?
Zidane! Zidane, why did you leave us? I'm sorry. You were right. I need everyone's help. Don't leave us again, okay? Never.
So you've had a change of heart.
What a busy guy, coming and going all the time.
Yeah, but not anymore. We have to stop Garland. Oh yeah, that's right.
Huh.
Which explains the name of a certain quest in Endwalker, doesn't it?
Yep.
A Moogle followed me all the way from Bran Bal.
Just tell me if you need the rest, Goopo.
Alright, now we can work our way out of this depressing castle.
I don't know, I kinda like it.
Because we're all together now. So you can choose whoever you want to bring. Personally, I kind of like to bring the original 4 for thematic purposes, but pick whoever you like.
That original 4?
Yeah.
The classic party.
And, by the way, change Steiner's weapon.
I plan to. But first...
Yes, you would actually be in your right to use a tent for once.
For once. Yeah, I'm gonna get Steiner fixed back up.
Yeah, because you did get that new weapon from the Defender.
I mean, he's also in, like, the bare bones weapon.
Yeah.
So there's a good chance
the almost bare bones weapon, rather, because I think the actual bare bones weapon would be the broadsword. He's got the iron sword, but potato.
Yeah.
Actually, who the fuck says potato? Questions for later.
Oh, wrong person.
No, you can still tab over L1R1, remember?
Yeah, old habits.
What can you learn through the Defender? Thunder Slash. Oh, he learns it anyway from Ragnarok.
Yeah, so we're just gonna go in full on Ragnarok.
Yep. Which is
fair, but
which is his technically, quote, and I'm using massive air quotes here, second best weapon in the game, but his best weapon would be the Excalibur 2, which you have to speedrun the game in 12 hours to get.
the sequel to Excalibur.
Wait, hold on, do we have Genji armor? Holy shit, we do have Genji armor. When did we get Genji armor?
Chocobo Hot and Cold.
Yeah,
We've done them all.
I think you actually give him the Rebirth Ring, because notice how the Ragnarok has a slightly different weapon icon? It actually uses a different damage formula from Steiner's normal swords, where it runs off both his strength and his spirit.
Ah.
So giving him a higher spirit stat will make his normal attacks do more damage.
Greg. Hey, that's mine!
See, the funny thing is, the note that you find attached to the Excalibur 2, guess who it's from?
Gilgamesh.
Better, Enkidu.
Oh, that's so good.
He said that he was looking for it, and he thought that it was a dingy piece of crap, so he picked the other version that was there, which is heavily implied that the Excalibur 2 and the Excalibur were there, and Enkidu picked the Excalibur. And you having to speedrun the game is you getting it before he realizes his fuck-up.
Oh, didn't mean to do that.
Yeah, why'd you... What the hell?
I think I had him on Dragon Wrist.
Give him a Dragon Wrist anyway, because it's like the best one statistically.
Oh, I'm gonna give him Magic Armlet. Get that extra magic kick.
Fair enough, fair enough. Definitely changed the leather shirt, because he's on the weakest fucking piece of armor in the game. Like, one of the weakest pieces of armor.
Oh, so it is. Yes.
Demon Vest.
He's good on weapons. We already checked.
Yeah. I think everybody's good. I think everybody's good to go.
Yep.
I say as I literally go, oh yeah, I should probably do that real quick.
Yeah, give her the Burn Arrows play. Why not? That's more magic.
And let's get her off the Egoist and into...
I say give her the Dragon Rush for the stats.
Yeah, I think Spirit's the healing stat anyways.
No, I think the game actually uses magic.
Ah.
For once.
Okay.
A Spirit, on the other hand, is nearly everything else. It's buff and debuff durations, effectiveness, all that shit.
Like, everybody's pretty much learned all that they can from their
Yeah,
until, like,
that's
a
part of the
certain
reason
point.
why I did that like little off-stream grind a couple of streams ago, or on-stream grind rather.
Yeah.
Well, we definitely know there's bugs here.
Where is it?
We have Ghost, so I don't know if we need Ghost. We'll definitely want Antibody though, because we've seen enemies here can inflict poison.
Yeah.
Actually, I just realized something.
What?
There's a very specific recurring enemy in here, and we might want as many stat resistances as we can. If it's the one I think I'm thinking of.
Okay.
You'll know when you see it. Yeah, we actually kind of don't need ability up, do we?
Nah, they're not learning anything, so...
Yep, Connor's got the hint. Halitosis the monster.
Oh, it's a Morbol?
What? No, it's a Malboro. No, keep ability up on her, because of that level build.
Oh, level up. There we go. Ability up. There we go. Sorry.
No, you're fine, you're fine. I don't think we have to deal with body temp in here, though, so I think you can safely remove that.
No.
She does have chemist, though.
Yeah.
Which also means that ethers are going to basically full heal anyone if used in combat.
Jelly. No. Loudmouth is a little more important.
Yeah.
And we're good.
Alright.
Oh yeah, you can learn auto life, but that's like an insane...
That also is using up a huge chunk of your stones, accounting for dying.
Yeah.
Which you're typically going to want to avoid.
Oh, eye for eye. Let's get rid of...
First, you would have to have counter equipped, which costs 8 stones. Not worth it with our current build.
Yeah. Everybody good to go. Yep. Everyone good to go.
About as
Wait.
good to go as we can be.
Ow.
I kind of want to equip him with that.
Like, I love how towards the end of the game, Vivi just gets these skills that are, like, disgustingly good.
Yeah, and I'm like upset. Alright, that's fine.
Oh yeah, remember to check your magnet just in case.
I think this is the same guy, though.
It is.
Yeah, that's it.
Hmm.
Save and proceed.
Can we do a BRB after that? Because that was a big scene.
Yeah, we are gonna do a quick BRB.
Alright. Alright. BRB, folks. Take a moment to
Yep.
stretch and get up if you need to.
Be right back, hydrating and stretching and all such. Becky, please. Okay.
And we're back in the
There's the
Depression
button.
Castle.
Hold on, let me adjust my fucking stream deck. I'm getting sick and tired of like.
Yeah, as you sit there tentatively cradling your fast break.
There's the solution to this.
We've already done Solution 9, let's try Solution 10.
There? I need to figure out why.
Yep. Yeah, we are now, because you noticed something. You just said you're trying to do something. Oh, yeah, he's trying to do something. And he's telling me to tell you he's trying to do something as he sits here trying to do something, doing something about the something he needs to do. He says he's trying to unfuck our fucking stream deck. My stream deck. No, his stream deck, not my stream deck. You get what I mean. Anyone's. No one's. No one's stream deck. Yeah, fuck yeah.
There we go. Okay.
Alright.
It's now within reach, finally.
And, you coming over the mic?
Yeah. I'm in front of the mic now, so it's
Alright.
It's in reach. So now I just have
Never
to
forget reach.
Halo Reach.
Halo Reach was like one of the last Halo games I had any interaction with.
I kind of want
Just fell
I
off.
kind of want to play Halo Reach on stream. Or at least one of the Halo games that are still good.
I still think about that one fucking stream where Joel and Jerma tried to play it, and both for some reason assumed each other were big Halo fans despite the fact they'd never played Reach in their lives, and they tried to play it on the highest difficulty and literally spent the opening section just fucking
Getting
shooting
fucking
each
murdered.
other and trying to flood the starting area with their corpses.
That's so fucking great. All right, let's kick this shit off.
All right,
And by kick this shit off, I mean go through the other way.
because there might be an item here.
Oh, wait, for real?
Yeah.
I was doing that as a joke.
No. Look. Free Holy Miter. They knew. The devs knew.
You know what? I'm not gonna fucking knock myself for that. That started as a joke and turned into a reward for doing it as a joke.
Yeah. Oh, headphones, shit.
Yeah, you might want to put on your headphones. Because it does help you manage your personal volume a little bit easier.
Right. Also, in case anyone is wondering, the name of this place is in fact derived from the self-same area in Final Fantasy II, which served as the final dungeon. And in fact, if you play back this song, say you find an upload on YouTube or something, and you turn up the speed to about 1.5 or 2 times, it will actually be closer in tempo to the original version. Don't touch the lights.
Oh. Don't touch the lights as I pursue the touch the lights. So what does this timer do? Does this timer just expire and that's it?
It expires. It's the timer for a bridge, and if it expires, you can't get to that bridge, so you have to start over. It's
Okay.
It's not like a game over thing. Don't worry about it.
Okay. Buh.
Have we actually summoned Odin yet? Oh, you bitch!
Bye, baby.
Earth shake.
Oh yeah, the Ragnarok. Boy howdy, I can't believe that spending a couple hours digging in Chocobo Hot and Cold got us a better looking weapon than anything out of Eureka.
You know, I can't hate.
Mega Flare!
Laser beam.
Speaking of which, I know they don't go too overboard on the fan service glance, but I still hope they put some, like, older weapons in there, like fucking... Oh, fucking...
So what happens if he blows everybody away?
Game over.
Are you serious?
I believe that is what happens, yes.
Oh, this motherfucker needs to fucking die. He does it again.
RDM weapon is Baller. Unfortunately, Tailkeeper.
Yeah, let's say Tailkeeper's pretty fucking sick though.
Let's try Shock, actually. I think he has that with the Ragnarok equipped.
Time for death! Jesus Christ!
You thought I didn't have it in me, bitch.
And congratulations, Steiner is now officially one of the best characters in the fucking game. I'm not even kidding.
Oh, okay.
Heal.
Yeah. Now those can go away.
Yeah.
Ah, fuck it. I'm just gonna top everyone who received any level of damage off. We got plenty of them.
Yep. And there we go.
All right, let's try this again.
And remember,
Don't touch the lights.
Don't touch the sides. Operation. Ooh, thread the needle there.
Right?
And just run over this bridge. And
The bridge just disappears as
Yeah.
I'm crossing.
adjust values.
Oh, I was hoping it would go to 99.
Nope, it's only between 0 and 5.
Oh, I know what it's wanting to do. Okay, hold up. I need to see where that is first.
Next room.
Yeah. Okay, so that looks like a 3? 5 or a 3 or 4?
It's not adjusting what you're looking at. Go to the edge and press X.
Hold up. See if that's something. Oh.
That's what it adjusts.
Bang!
And you can't get on unless the little wedge over there is facing one of the platforms.
And that's gated off. Okay.
No, you can go around that way. What do you mean gated off?
Was there not a thing in the way?
No.
Then that should be fine.
All right, let's see.
So that's not gated. Oh, so it isn't.
Yeah. You can also go up that other ramp too. And this brings you up here.
Takes me down there.
Let's
I
try.
mean, technically, I think I already have the solution done.
Now let's go up and see if you do. Because you can solve this on your own, but there is a contingency in case.
Oh, okay.
Nope.
No.
You need to twist it around so you can get on one of these other platforms. Nope.
Okay, it doesn't twist around. However, comma.
Parentheses,
what if-
open slash.
Oh. Fair enough. Answers that question real quick, doesn't it?
Yeah, it do.
But
But it takes you back down. Because these have a semi-set path.
okay.
And you can't get on
Boing.
either side of that.
All right, I think I got the general idea of what it's doing, but I want to make doubly sure. So for me to get that one, I'll need to be on this platform up there, which may be okay. See if my mental math is correct.
Alright. Change that value. Also,
Oh,
I love how it just
too far.
I love how it just whips around when you change the value extremely.
Yeah. Okay. That should be no. Boing.
See if you can get one of the higher ledges, though.
I think that's the one that we need anyways.
I find the encounter rate's not super high in this port, so you don't have to worry about running face first into anything dangerous. No.
Boing.
Okay. Again, the game will give you a hand of mercy if you struggle with this.
Will it ask or will it wait for me to actually...
No, it'll just do this. We'll never get anywhere if we keep going back and forth.
It seems we cannot go any further.
Yeah.
I suggest you let us handle these controls and you and the others should head to the elevator and wait there.
Yeah, that's a good idea. You guys operate the controls while we head out for that elevator. So it lets you manually operate the elevator via an ATE. Alright, let's do it. You got the controls, everyone.
Alrighty.
So you no longer have to run back and forth and guess at it. You can literally just operate it at any time from this ATE. And it refreshes, so you can just keep doing it over and over until you get it.
Yeah. So let's... We did 4. No, we were going to do 4. Yeah. That's correct. We technically already had the correct response. Does this go back up, or do we have to...
That goes back down.
Okay.
Because remember, these are sort of linear pathways.
So this is a Plinko line, more or less.
It is.
It stops at the first one it gets, and something has to pull it up further to continue to go higher.
Exactly.
Which is not correct. But it's correct for this one up here. And boarding,
Go up one floor.
yes? Oh, fuck.
I believe that treasure chest just has gil. Don't worry too much about it.
Okay. I was hoping to get the chest, but it's not too bad. It's just,
It's just you miss out on a little money.
yeah.
I believe there are some good items on this floor, however. And again, it's a relatively short dungeon. This is like the last or second to last floor.
I have to. Oh no!
Hey! Know what this game was missing? Warp mazes! Time to get your SMT Nocturne on. Oh, wow.
Hi, welcome to me actually doing this properly.
Fortunately, this one isn't too bad because it's not one of those ones where it's like random. It has a set pathway that it links you to. Also, you might want to click in because it's a fight, and oh no.
Oh, hi.
Burn it.
Blah.
Oh, they can just fly. Marlboros can just fly.
Neat.
Have fun thinking about that while y'all sleep at night.
Kill him with fire! Helium!
I believe it does have a slightly different death animation for dying while floating versus on the ground, too.
How about that one, bitch?
Decent amount of experience. Every now and then, I think about the, how they looked in some other games like World of Final Fantasy, where it implies that those tentacle stock things on their heads are actually capable of opening up to reveal eyes. Yeah.
For those who are wondering what I'm doing right now, I'm actually making a map.
I'm not gonna lie, this is actually relatively simple as far as warp mazes go. You're fine.
Oh, it's proximity based.
Yep.
Okay.
And not to mention they're fixed pathways. So it's not like one will randomly take you to another teleporter. They're both... if teleporter A takes you to teleporter B will always take you back to teleporter A.
Yeah.
Yeah, see?
It's easy to read.
Battle boots.
That looks like an empty eye socket.
Yeah, Terra, in case you haven't noticed, has kind of an eye symbolism thing going on with a lot of its visuals.
Gee whiz. I didn't want to say what the other one, what else it looks like, so I'm just gonna leave that alone.
An automaton mouth.
Yes, an automaton mouth.
They're just gonna all start fucking squeaking out the fanfare. God. And we're here at the boss arena already, but we have missed a couple treasure chests if you want to go back for them.
I am trying to.
Not to mention, I'm not going to pass up free experience in the final dungeon of this 3.
Every little column of mounts. Bum 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 bum.
Mr. Sandman, bring me a dream. Oh yeah, we have a letter for you.
Yes, we do.
Give Mosme a letter. I wonder what it's about.
Pain.
What the heck was that all about? Go ball. Literally just a letter about how it's their first letter.
Was there really a point to that?
No.
So that's just a self-contained Mognet.
Yes.
That's hilarious. Okay, that's the exit, right? Yeah, okay.
That's the way to boss battle.
So how do I get to that platform?
You go back to one of 3 wedges from the previous room and you go to a different entrance.
So I have to leave this place entirely.
You may have to, yes. Thankfully, these areas are fairly short, and again, easily legible for a warp maze.
Mantis Man.
This shit?
The noise it made? Where it sounded like it farted.
And you could have Ghost Tough Stun or anything, actually. I believe these guys are weak
Meteor, asshole.
I was gonna say, I believe these guys are weak to ice, but...
Slap.
Jesus Christ. Just consistently hitting for the damage cap. Shit's great. Alternate evolution of Scyther.
Running.
88 damage.
What the fuck, for real?
It's randomized.
Oh, that's dumb.
It's always been random ever since FF5.
Oh, he can't use
High wind.
by wind. It would have been hilarious if he died. There we go.
Close enough.
Fartaga.
Meteor.
And now he learned it permanently. And will never be used.
Pretty much. Go up one floor.
Alright, let's find a different entrance. Yeah, let's try over here. And where is this going to take us?
The one that we wanted to go to.
I would assume so.
Who wants a body massage? There we go.
And what's in the box?
What's in the box?
Elixir.
Elixir.
I'm gonna take it, sure.
Give me an elixir.
And where does this
Yeah, it's the one that
lead
we
us?
wanted to go to.
Yeah, because I think the other red panel just leads us back to the other teleporter we hadn't gone to yet. That's a red herring. And this is
I think that's the last chest.
a Carabini mail.
Yeah, I think that's it.
I think that's it, yeah. We're good.
Shame we can't pan the camera around.
No, but the perspective's not terrible in here, let's be real.
Be hilarious if the little mouth in the wall. It's like every time we come in, they just start doing random songs.
They just start singing like random fucking like swing music or whatever.
Oh, they're leaving now. Hey, they're back. Oh, hey, you came back. And it just never does anything for the rest of the time. Everyone's just like tensely waiting for Scatman to start. It's like, is he gonna do it?
And you just hear like the faint sound of them running out of power.
Oh. Wait for it.
Wait for it. Also, we should definitely.
One of the top. I'm the Scott man.
God damn it! Hold on, we should be topped off because remember, boss room.
There we go.
They'll start doing the bits like that one guy doing it a cappella of the Me channel theme. Okay, so one thing I definitely want to stress before going through there, if possible, make sure everyone is equipped with locomotion, because we are going to be actually put into a boss rush.
Okay.
And one of the bosses can use stop.
I think everybody already has it equipped to begin with.
Having someone with human killer is also going to help with the damage because both bosses we're going to be facing are counted as human. Holding up.
like...
The mouse are just like... Why are the mouse doing that?
I don't know. It's kind of uncomfortable.
Yeah, I think we're gonna leave the room.
Is this how the song is supposed to go? Because if so, I don't like it.
Yeah, it's kind of making me feel very paranoid.
It's giving me... Is there an audio equivalent to Uncanny Valley? Because I think that's what I'm feeling.
Oh, hold up. Hold up.
Okay, now it's normal. Now I think it's normal.
Sounds fine now.
I'm freaking out, man. I think it's done.
Is it?
Oh no.
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh no. Oh no.
Doop, doop, doop.
Damn it! Stop it! Stop it!
Is this the weapon Garland was planning to unleash on Gaia to accelerate the cycle of souls?
Doop, doop, doop. Doop, doop, doop. I can't take it anymore. I didn't sign up for this. Why did I take my knighthood oath only to witness this? Please do it right.
I don't think I'm ready for this. Oh no.
Please. Please. No. No. No.
All that's missing is as it goes on, it just slowly zooms in on this portrait of Vivi here.
As it's slowly zooming in on the most fucking terrifyingly blank face as possible. Okay.
Okay, enough of that.
The joke ran its course.
Alright, so hold on. If you want to make some extra room, because we're fighting bosses and bosses don't give XP, you can unequip level up if you want to equip some other stuff.
You know?
He doesn't have much for learning.
He really doesn't.
Unequip Bird Killer and Bug Killer, because he's not going to need those.
Let's do Man Eater.
Yep. Ooh, here's an idea. Try giving him HP plus 20%.
Ooh. Yeah, that didn't surprise me. Let's give them both.
Yeah, I know. And, fuck, yeah.
What's up? Oh, the
kazoo cover getting taken down.
I'm not surprised. I wouldn't be surprised if our fucking, well, no, because this is just modified enough to be a fair use thing.
It's private, apparently. Remove level up from him. I don't think we need antibody either. So if we wanted to just give him fucking magic element null or something. Or no, wait, shit, actually.
Yeah, that's like...
Return magic, because two of the three bosses we're going to be facing use magic.
Magic. What do we need to remove?
Antibody. Because that basically just gives Vivi a free counter spell.
Fair enough. Anything for him?
Man, of course.
I think that's it.
Yeah, I think that's it too.
Alright, we're good to go. We just need to do one more, rest with the tent. Steiner just gained double the fucking HP.
Well, 30% to be specific.
God, that amount of HP.
It's so good.
Minus Strike's gonna fucking decimate.
Once he starts taking damage, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Double saving. I meant like mentally hearing the other joke version of it, where every single note that plays, it increases the number of times the note plays. So by the end, it's just like dun 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 dun.
Danger ahead, Kupo. You still want to go on, Kupo?
Yes.
Your funeral, Kupo. I ain't making your casket. Oh, that's a demonic ass UVO.
There is the observatory. You told me you'd become my angel of death. But think for a moment. Isn't life death itself? It must kill other life forms to survive. Sometimes it even kills those with whom it shares blood. To live is to give life meaning, yet one must take others' lives to survive.
A little blue bird flies down and slaps him in the face.
No. None
No.
of that.
It's my job.
And then it just flies off and he's just like,
Okay.
the fuck happened to the candy apple I was eating? Hey!
A mature civilization becomes aware of this paradox. Terra's souls will sleep until they forget.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, what are you talking about?
They will begin a new life in a new dimension. It's a world in which life and death become one. That is the dimension in which we are meant to live, as beings that transcend life and death. Zidane, I'll ask you one more time. Who are you?
You're a sad man, Garland.
I take medication for that.
We know more than you. We're not perfect, but we have friends who help us. That is reason enough for us to live.
I may not know who I really am, but my question is alone to answer.
It took us a long time, but we've all found our way. We may be weak, but that's what makes us work together and help one another.
They just quietly walk forward and go out the room. And he's like,
Oh, didn't really have a plan for that one. Then show me, lecture me again when you are on the verge of death.
Oh hey, how long's it been since we first saw this little thing and now we have to actually fight it? Funny.
hello, generic stock noise.
And we don't even get a proper boss theme for this one. It just keeps playing the Pandemonium theme. So, we're now finally fighting a silver dragon.
Silver dragon.
And
Not very
because the-
silver to me.
PS1 era palette limitations, just go with it. It's silvery enough.
No, we have sword magic.
Tornado Twister.
But we're not here to do that.
Oh, God.
What happened?
Oh! Shit, that's right, because Twister is technically blue magic, so he can counterspell it.
Oh no.
Oh, yes.
Do I need to steal anything?
This is a boss rush, so they do have decent items.
They do or don't?
They do. Just go for what you can.
Okay.
White magic. Kuraga. We're fine. Kaiza Knuckles.
Kaiser Knuckle.
I always thought Kaiser Knuckles sounded like an SNK move, like something you do a quarter circle to perform.
Let's see. Comment?
Sure. I think because it's a flying, enemy, the only thing it's actually weak to is wind.
And we don't really have anything wind on Vivi.
Not unless Vivi counterspells its own Twister.
Soak!
Did it work? No, it didn't.
Definitely at least throw a high potion on someone. Okay, thankfully Aerial Slash is doing piss all. Yeah, do Cura instead.
Now this is gonna do fucking. Will this work?
I don't know.
Let's try. Let's try it on Gauche just to see.
Because we do have chemist on her.
Yeah.
And dead.
Who are you calling a dragon slayer? It's not you, it is I, Steiner, Knights of the...
What am I Knights of? Yeah. Alright, whatever.
Pluto's still a planet in this time in the time this game came out, so go for it. 13 AP, by the way. Jesus Christ.
Ooh.
Windage.
Garland, tell me, what is it you want to accomplish?
Water and water and water. The restoration of Terra. Isn't it obvious?
No, that's what the people of Terra want. Why aren't you asleep with the rest of them?
I was created to oversee Terra.
Knights of time and space. God damn it.
I existed to wait for a time when this world is without life or death. I am the absolute controller of this planet.
And now we're facing Garland proper. Fun fact, by the way, there is actually concept art that actually did want to make him look closer to the original version of Garland with a reinterpretation of his armor in this game's art style, and apparently with a massive fucking axe instead of a claymore like he got in Cydia.
Okay.
Yeah, I saw the model clipping because of the camera angle. That just happens.
Hadouken.
Also, fun fact, I believe it is extremely rare, but you can actually inflict silence on him, and that will actually neuter a non-insignificant portion of his damage. Because I know there's a specific status ailment he's not immune to that will actually go a big way. Wait a minute. Okay. We're good. We're fine. Everything's fine.
That wasn't that bad. It's gonna keep pumping Vivi. Oh my god, he's doing so much damage.
Yeah, fucking Steiner. Look at him go.
How many items does this guy have?
3? And you got 2, I believe.
Yeah, 2 out of 3. It's gonna defend.
More of that model clipping.
Wave! What?
It did nothing.
Ninja gear.
Oh, there's 3. Let's do one more steal just to see how it,
Just to check, just to double check.
Pop it up, boy.
Defend.
Now let's see how much damage one of BB's Gaussier spells will do once we get confirmation.
Dip.
Psychokinesis.
Oh. Boing.
Oh! My kneecaps! Doesn't have anything, yeah. Fucking unload the clip.
let's see. What's what we're gonna use on him?
Any of the Gaussier spells, so Thundaga. Oh, right.
Oh no.
If this works, this would be hilarious.
They were aware.
Alright, definitely cast Cura on Zidane. Not bad, not bad. Not as good as I would have expected, though.
What the hell?
Shock, bitch.
Wah!
God
Oh!
damn!
What the hell, man?
Uh-oh. What's he doing? Oh.
I'm gonna lose my mind if he casts that back.
No, because it's a special ability, it's not magic.
Oh, that's lame. Could you imagine, though?
He doesn't have the MP for sword magic, but he's still gonna hit like damn hard if he just uses melee. Because he's hitting for almost 5,000 damage.
Psychokinesis. Yeah.
God.
Ow.
Ah. Charlie horse. Oh fuck. Oh god.
I'm doing this on purpose, by the way, just to let you know.
Doing what on purpose?
Wait. Gosh. Do your thing.
Oh.
Shit.
Yeah, Chemist is really fucking good in this game.
Stop!
You can't tell me to stop in the name of the law. I am the law, just not on this planet.
Omae wa moron shinderu. Nani?
Jesus Christ, he's got a lot of health for an old guy. I mean, I guess he's technically like an android or whatever.
It's no use!
I'm a shot. You got shot me, aren't you, bitch?
I am gonna white magic that out, though. He's kinda punching people. Oh! Oh no! Oh no!
So return magic is really paying off, ain't it?
Oh no!
Baby's just like, bitch, you call that a flare?
Jesus Christ!
Baby just burned full stacks.
Ugh. What the fuck? How did that go wrong so quickly?
Amaewa. Mon Shinderu.
You fight well.
Give it up, Garland.
Yeah, I'm just gonna cast Flare on you a second time. I had 3 Astral Flames, bitch.
You clipped your Umbral Ice phase by 2 seconds.
Get in your ley lines, bitch.
Kicks him off the ledge.
Give it up, Garland. What the? Oh, hey, we've now proceeded into the cutscene zone.
Kuja's over here like, oh, look, I knew it.
Yep. This is too easy.
Too easy.
The invincible is mine. Now I have the power to control all souls. Garland gave me everything without a fight. The old fool was too busy dealing with him. Now only death awaits him. Poor Garland, bitten by his own dog. This is no accident. Fate has chosen me to become the new ruler of Terra.
That was because he gave the fight to us, you stupid prop.
Time for me to put on the finishing touches.
I still got one more flare in the asshole. Oh god!
No. Even better. Mana Font is off cooldown.
He's like, oh shit. Oh no.
You just look really closely and there's like some little fucking stun wires on him.
At last, the pulley wires have been installed on the ship.
There's just 2 fucking Genos managing a hand crank. I must say, I truly love you all.
That's not how I feel about you, but alright.
You not only broke the seals of Terra, but did me the favor of defeating Garland. Zidane, you are truly an extraordinary genome deserving of my love.
I got one more flare in me asshole.
That would be awkward if there was one less comma. That or it's a way.
That's why I said it without the comma.
Alternatively, tell me you just ate Taco Bell without saying you ate Taco Bell.
I've heard of assholes, but...
What are you doing here, Kuja? That's not a very nice way to greet your brother. Shut up! You're no brother of mine. Oh, such ferocity. Master Garland, he intends to fight Terra.
Kuja. What are you scheming?
Scheming me? Watch me as I defeat these enemies of Terra.
He still isn't paying up. seriously, like, watch out. He legit has a beast still.
All of you.
No. Listen. Look, Kojo. Like, seriously, you saw him cast that flare back. He doesn't know flare.
It's a black mage. Don't worry. They're not even really alive. They don't feel anything. Not even murderous intent. What are you so afraid of?
He cast flare. That's worse than meteor.
Great Kucha, thank you for all the clips.
Come on now. You may sleep alongside the souls of Terra.
He tugs the cables.
For all eternity.
Upwards, peon.
He just like gently sways side to side as they pull him up before he settles.
He gets like up a few inches and you just hear
Shit.
Fuck.
You just hear like a Geno muffled in a distance, just like, shit.
just like
Guys, it's stuck. The creek is stuck. The gear just fell off.
Damn.
And hey, it only took us until the end of Disc 3, but we now have a proper fight with Kuja. You know, it kind of beats doing the thing where other games do, where they give you a quote-unquote fight with the main villain and you just get your ass kicked at the end. We're just going right for the throat.
oh, we actually are.
We are actually fighting Kuja.
Kuja, I warned you about Kuja. I warned you about that.
I didn't hit the little doll, don't you worry. Besides, the Tin Man is basically a walking it's basically a walking lightning tower anyway. Look at him holding that sword, that absolute Serrated eyesore.
Ooh, nice.
Where was he storing that?
I don't know. Look.
Oh yeah, and he has Demi. Be mindful of that.
Mindful of what? Can I get slow on him? Let's see if I can get slow on him.
Let's see how he takes a shock to the face. No snarky line for that one, huh?
He's like, oh.
Christ, that's okay. So you've gotten a little stronger since the last time I saw you face to face. No big deal. Where did you even get those baubles anyhow?
I ain't letting you have two of those, bitch.
Let me have two of what?
Slow.
You call that an attack? Come on now, I'm right here.
Oh my god, what if Vivi gets tranced and his return magic is at X2?
I don't think it works like that, but it does give him the free stat boost.
Okay.
Okay. Just cast Demi on the character with the least HP, no big deal.
Right?
Oh my, I'm on shit.
Your pronunciation is absolutely atrocious. Oh, that hit me so hard I think I taste my lunch.
Hey, guess what? There's a rock on your head, bitch.
There's a rock on my what? Ow! Oh, show me your true power.
Sidesteps.
Just not the kind of power that your gaudily armored friend here is showing me. Oh, Lord of mercy. Oh, it is just peaks and valleys with you people, I swear. Oh. Hello again.
He's like, oh fuck. I forgot about this.
I was not aware you had reacquired this. No hard feelings.
Hey, guess what?
What?
Dodge.
Dodge? What? Oh my lord!
Also, yeah, getting the long Bahamut
Summon.
so the long Bahamut summon is very thematic for this.
Oh, God. Okay, you're in it to win it, Kuja. Remember, you're the best there is. You're the best that Terra has ever put out on the planet, and don't ever let anyone tell you
I don't think you should have
otherwise.
done that, bitch.
Try me.
How about a debate for you?
You were saying...
Oh, so you have 1 HP.
any fucking second now. Thank you. Goddamn.
Did you steal everything off of him?
Yeah, there was 3 items.
Okay. Because I'm hoping the game isn't pulling a dick move and going, no, it's Kuja. There's a 4th at the end of this 3-person boss rush.
I mean, I'll do another steal just for posterity.
Yeah, doesn't hurt. I'm just paranoid is all. That's
I've been wearing rubber this entire time!
what, you're wearing heat tech under that armor while you're
Jesus, he's like a guaranteed. Yeah.
Oh, couldn't steal anything. That means he still has something.
Oh, well, fuck him.
Oh, God. Oh, that's the Eggs Benedict I had earlier. Oh, that is rich.
And I'll get right back. Bitch.
Zantetskin.
Zundertsuken.
Oh, goody.
Hello.
You brought the entire entourage.
I like swords. Do you?
I have no need for such bob. Oh, my lord.
Here, have one. Hey, ever seen that anime thing where you put the sword away and it cuts you in half?
Just be aware that one of those days, someone may reverse that on you.
Clink.
Oh,
Remember, it's instant death. And you still get a Chivo for it being your first summon of him.
How about this bitch?
Oh yeah, I believe Atomos does work against bosses, contrary to what you would think. Ugh.
You were saying?
The times now.
Tugs the fucking strength again.
Hey, guess what?
No, Dissidia spoiled me on this.
Yeah, bitch.
Yeah. Still looks fucking awesome, though.
This is the power of trance.
Yeah, Dissidia spoiled me on this.
I'll show you my true power.
Because it's his limit break.
Yeah, it's his EX mode. So yeah, here's the only incarnation of the Ultima spell in this game, and only he gets it.
Wouldn't that be funny if Vivi casts it right back? Vivi just goes,
And now it's my turn.
And of course, the one takeaway I'm seeing in chat is, oh wait, there's the tail.
haha, there's the tail.
It's also probably not a coincidence, considering the time this game came out, that there is some passing resemblances between Kuja's Trance and Super Saiyan 4. I'm just gonna say that.
And, you know... hold up. Kuja... I misspelled the fuck out of that.
Yay!
Oh, he looks like fucking garbage in NT. Holy shit.
Really?
Yeah. He doesn't get this form in NT.
Ah, bitch.
Yeah. He gets it in Opera Omnia, though.
Yeah, he does, because it's something he transforms into for, like, one of his special skills. I remember, because I forget what the skill is called, but it's like when you use it for a certain character, it changes the theme to either their battle theme or that character's boss theme. So you get his boss theme if you change into it, and if you win a fight after using it, you get his game's fanfare.
Oh, it is in NT. It just looks like hot fucking garbage in NT. Okay. The PSP one actually looks closer to the classic model.
Which itself feels distinctly like another case of let's take some Amano concept art and dump it in here.
Yeah, see?
Yeah, it does actually.
Yeah. That's why I was like, I knew this was happening. I knew it was coming.
Just didn't know when.
Yeah, I just didn't know when. Which I'm pretty sure it does kind of ruin the impact of the scene for me a little bit, but at the same time, it's still pretty fucking sick.
Especially again, the fact that we're going, hey, this gameplay mechanic we addressed at the very beginning and didn't actually touch on, now it's an actual in-canon thing. It's a plot point.
Yep.
The mighty power of souls. They assault any threat that tries to destroy them. What do you mean? It's trance. You know how it works.
So do I.
But a normal trance won't be enough to defeat you. You're all as resilient as Oglops. Even tiny Moogles possess the power of trance. When I saw that in Gulag Volcano, I came up with a plan. It was easy. I just needed to borrow the power from wretched souls that can't die. Where did I acquire it? It was the Invincible, or should I say that large eyeball in the sky.
Come on, you can do it. You can say it. It's okay. We're gonna let you have it. Come on, Kuja.
I'm not reading this. I see you putting that index card in my face. Take that the fuck away from me.
I am the sky. Also, yeah,
Kuja's is crimson, while Zidon's is more of like a metallic pink or pale red.
yeah. And everyone else's is blue.
Yeah, like blues and yellows.
Mm-hmm.
The ship sucked up the souls of Mundane Sarai, the Ephatri, Alexandria, to feed upon them. When it fought Bahamut at the Ephatri, the Invincible drew in a powerful spirit. Can you guess to whom it belonged? No. That's right. It was your mother's soul. A wretched soul that clung to life to the bitter end. The souls trapped inside the Invincible welcomed me with open arms. They were fed up with being your prisoners, Garland. So, Master Garland, you are no longer needed, and after you've worked so hard, I shall rule Terra and Gaia with my unconditional love from now on.
What will you do with such power?
Master Garland, you of all people should accept defeat gracefully. How sad. Any last words?
Yeah. Yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker.
No, better.
Your power is meaningless.
Give my regards to Gestalt.
Who?
Now it's your turn. Should I kill you quickly to show my appreciation for all you've done? Or should I kill you slowly and painfully to show you my love? Oh, I've got a great idea. How's this? I'll make you pillars for my castle. You'll all decorate my castle as a symbol of my eternal kingdom. How do you like that? No, never.
Like a certain Three Sisters, huh?
You could never build an eternal kingdom.
That voice, Garland. Did you leave something behind?
Do you think a defect like you could last forever?
What? What do you mean?
I built you to last only until the worthy genome, Zidon, grew. It was too dangerous to let you last any longer than that.
What are you saying?
I'm saying you look like a bitch. There's a limit on your life. You'll be dead soon. Even as I die, you'll have died without ever leaving your mark on the world.
What an interesting lie. You're telling me my life will end soon. Nice try, Garland, but I won't fall for your silly tricks. Garland? Garland, answer me.
You were created to destroy. You are a mortal.
A mortal? I'm finished. I don't believe you. Why would I believe such a silly story? You're telling me that I'll die soon now that I'm more powerful than anyone. I'm gonna die. Lose my soul. What comedy! Zidon, isn't it hilarious? I'll die just like the black mages I so despise.
Fuck you, bitch.
I single-handedly brought chaos onto Gaia, but in the end, I'm nothing but a worthless doll. Kuja.
Have you ever wanted to have Steiner use Doomsday? Why, yes.
Kuja? I won't let it happen. I won't let this world exist without me. Well, I guess he doesn't need that anymore. That is in trance mode, and,
Awfully specific pillar he just struck. That was weirdly perspective.
He's still got a flair for showmanship, even though he's clearly gone off the deep end. Okay, now he just plain doesn't give a shit. Yeah, on second thought, maybe these mushrooms don't look so good fried.
God damn. Oh, okay. We'll probably learn that in Disc 4.
We will, actually. It's a specific item that can only be obtained in Disc 4, if
Okay.
I remember correctly.
Okay, okay.
Kuja, I can't believe him. Zidane, we gotta get out of here before the tower collapses. But how? We need to carry the injured out, too. Let's steal Kuja's ship, the Invincible. It's at the bottom of the tower. Oh, yeah, but... Alright, you guys head for the ship. Huh? I'm gonna rescue the genomes. They're victims. I can't just abandon them. I'm coming with you. Ghosh? I don't want you to leave us again. So I'll keep watch over you. Okay. We should be able to go back through the warp gate on the other tower. Ghosh and I will head back to Branbal. You guys come get us on the Invincible. Alright, no treasures to worry about, just go, go, go.
No timer or anything?
No timer either. Got another one of these sick-ass bridges. And hey, there's the Invincible right down there.
Oh. I was hoping he would just jump off. We're at that...
Looks like a teleporter leading to the upper levels.
Excuse me, that doesn't look like a teleporter.
It looks like a something, but I don't know what. It might take us back to Branbao. Ugh! What's wrong? Behind you. Oh, they're just eyes. It's okay. Let's go. Just eyes. How very bold of you. And by the way, they follow.
Oh, that's the Metroid shit right there.
Ghosh? Yes? About what happened earlier. What is it, Zidane? Jeez, I feel like I'm being watched. Just say it. We need to hurry.
I feel like somebody's watching me.
You came to my rescue, right?
Pants are hanging up.
What you said to me, it made me really happy. Zidane. How can I say this? Thanks. Hurry, hurry! This dinky old tower is gonna collapse any minute. And Amrite is still just walking at a brisk pace.
Hey, Kina.
He's just got AirPods in, he doesn't give a shit.
I know find good food out there. maybe I eat eyeball over there.
Eyeball just starts making rat squealing noises when it hears that.
It's like, I'm happy we leave. No good food. You escaped this time, eyeball.
Keena's just like, I give this planet 1-star review on Yelp.
Gaia help.
I think we're still okay. Let's evacuate the genomes. All right. And back we go.
In we go.
Sidon, let's split up. Yeah, I'll go this way. We'll meet up when the Invincible arrives.
Pain, 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 horror, terror, pain.
What?
Here.
It's like all the genomes are just suddenly stuck in fucking TikTok text-to-speech mode.
Where they're just like, they can't convey their emotions properly, so they just say them out loud.
Pain, terror, horror, pain, terror, horror.
Gosh, the ship is enormous.
Judging from our current position, I believe the bridge is that away.
Hold it. Where's Kina?
Are they late again?
Hello. Oh, what an arrive. I walked from inside the bottom of the ship.
Why were you underneath the ship in the first place?
Save it for later. We must get the ship moving.
I love how there's this running gag of Kina just somehow surviving like a cockroach every time they get in improbable situations. What are you still doing here? We need to escape.
What's the point? They're only empty vessels.
And there's no one here. You can drop the act. Come on, I'm pretty sure you're ready to piss yourself at this point. Stop talking like that. You really believe what you just said?
Unlike the rest of them, Garland gave me a soul. That I might replace you and Kuja. But Garland is dead. Terra will soon be destroyed. What's the point?
I asked myself the same question.
Did you find an answer?
No. But maybe the point is to just try. It's gonna be hard, but I've got my friends. That isn't so bad. Hey, what's your name?
Huh?
Garland gave you a name, didn't he?
My name is Mikoto.
Hey, why does that sound familiar to anyone who's played 14? Mikoto, huh? Well, that's a nice name. A lot of people are gonna call you that from now on. You have to find the answer yourself. It'll be hard, but you can do it. Let's go to the new world, Mikoto. There, you can find your answer.
Oh, I forgot to read that. That's my bad.
He'll be here any minute. He's looking for the last genome. Sorry to keep you guys waiting. Sidon. Sorry I'm late, but now we got everyone.
It's the Kina everywhere system.
Yep.
Everyone on board, now. We must leave immediately.
All aboard the extra-dimensional airship. Next stop, anywhere but here. I forget, what's that a button in Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy? The
Yes.
anywhere but here button?
The anywhere but here button.
All right. It's been a while since I touched that universe, so I wanted to make sure my
It is a
knowledge was
button. I
crystal
do
clear.
believe it is a button on the improbability drive.
Yep. Oh god, now that just makes me imagine that they have to do maintenance on one of the genomes and they literally just pop open the scalp and start squeezing in lemon juice.
Ow!
That, I mean, technically any one of them could fit the role as the terminally depressed robot.
Damn near.
I'm not wrong. What are you shaking your head for?
And now we have a new airship.
With treasure chests just mocking us in the cutscene
Oh
zone.
god, I hate it.
We made it.
Yes, we managed to escape from Terra, but...
What's wrong, Freya?
Well, I was talking to Emerald about it earlier.
You don't think this is the end, do you?
Are you talking about Kuja?
Do you really think he perished with Terra?
Even with his power, it's hard to believe that he'd just have escaped unscathed.
What do you think, Zidane? What will Kuja do next?
He'll probably try to destroy Gaia.
Get the shit out of me.
What the fuck?
That's her alarm.
Okay.
One moment. But how?
There was one thing Garland said. Something about a tree that serves as a gateway of souls between Gaia and Terra.
That must be.
Yeah. It's the Aoife tree.
Everyone! You must come look! Come with me!
What's up, Steiner? Can't you just tell us?
It would be faster to come see it on the bridge!
Alright.
See? Look, clouds.
What's up? They're just clouds. It's not a normal cloud. What?
It is in fact cotton candy clouds.
Let's lower our altitude and see.
Don't you see? Our altitude is not very high. This is all we can see.
Then what could it be? It's mist.
Yo, someone's ripping fat clouds, my dude.
It's what black mages are made out of, and what used to cover the mist continent. The mist has covered all of Gaia. Why? How? Kuja, what are you planning now?
Pops up on the screen. I'm covering the world in mist, you dumbass.
Turns out he's decided that because he's about to die, he's living out his last moments just sitting in the core of the Aoife tree, using it as the world's biggest hot box.
Just smoking a fat fucking dart.
Just hearing fucking muffled like Chopin fantasy impromptu in the distance as he's just fucking got it, as he's got the big ass Ralsei blunt in his mouth.
I'm about to be like, one of the GNMs is pointing at Kuja going, Kuja's smoking a fat boing, or fat doink.
Also, this is officially the start of Disc 4.
Oh, nice.
Thanks. They were uneasy at first, but I think they'll get along fine.
There's no need to thank me. You've done us all a great service.
It wasn't a big deal. Well, anyway, everything's gonna be okay. Huh? Are you sure it's okay for them to stay here?
Of course it is. This was very sad.
Yeah. You wanted the genomes to start their new lives here.
We're similar in many ways. Maybe we can understand them better and they might open up to us.
Oh mein Gott, sein Geier full of blunts and smoking. No, little Zidane, don't go into the weed planet.
Just fucking Garland crushed under a rock, reaching desperately. Right. He also said, if you guys can get along with the genomes, maybe humans and black mages can live alongside each other someday.
I like you, baby.
I didn't even know if I truly understood him until recently.
We've divulged into the weed guy, and now young King Kuja smoking big mists. Yo, I heard Kuja was, all for the vape nation, but I didn't think he meant literally.
Heard of gorillas in the mist, now get ready for genomes in the mist.
Jesus!
Isn't that the name of a rap song?
I don't know.
Because I know that's one on like the radio in San Andreas, because I used to play that when I was a teenager.
Fair enough.
We'll take good care of them. Your friends are our friends.
Thanks.
Oh, goodbye.
He's become Mr. Worldwide. Is this a monster?
He's become Mr. Worldwide, but the MR is actually MISTER.
Oh, fuck off. Also, as an aside, I can't tell if this model of Genome is wearing boots or those are just like leg stripes or something. The texture's a little muddy.
Yeah.
Is this a monster?
He's a chocobo, not a monster. He's called Bobby Corwin. So the joke here is it's that one Japanese mnemonic I see in like JoJo's and stuff, where if you take the first syllable of the first name and the first syllable of the last name, you get
Chocobo.
Bako.
Yeah.
As in Bart's Chocobo from FF5.
Yep.
Oh, you gave him a name. Yeah, Bobby Corwin. Isn't it a great name? Sounds great. Bobby Corwin, huh?
Bobber.
That Chocobo ain't right.
No, I'm referring to the duck whatever.
I know, but I hear the name Bobby and I can only think of King of the Hill.
That boy, right.
One of the Chocobo in like the fixed encounter that you can run into when you're still with fuck, I forget his name. The mercenary guy. Huh? I think Bobby Corwin likes you too.
It won't bite.
Oh, come on. He's just a little baby Chocobo. Gafgarian, that's his name, thank you. Bobby Corwin, no, come back here.
That boy ain't right.
That Chocobo ain't right. Oh, I think Bobby Corwin really likes our new friend.
Hard cuts to Bobby.
I am here to introduce the pecking order.
No, Bobby just looks at the Genome and goes, "That's my purse! I don't know you!" And does a choke, and it just says Chocobo kick 3,000 damage. Couldn't you just call him by his first name?
Bobby Corwin.
Why do you display these items? Because you're voicing Kina. So.
Yeah.
You look like you need to give your throat a break,
no.
so.
Go ahead.
Why? For the customers, I think. What are customers? Well, they bring money, and they hand the money over to the shop, and then... What is money? Money is,
Oh, hell no. I already know where this question's going. I'm out of here. Why you care about small things? One very simple place. We'll only have two things. Things you can eat and things you can do. You have to find out by trial and error.
Does the water ever stay still? Huh? Water flows, doesn't it? No, Kino would definitely be the kind of person who would go, "Oh, 20 gil, Kino wanted peanut. Money, 20 gil can buy many peanuts. Explain, money can be exchanged for goods and services." I'm so disappointed I haven't seen someone actually draw that. The water of Bran Bell was always still. Hey, did you know that time flows just like water? So, water and time both flow in Gaia?
Like sands in an hourglass. These are the days of our lives.
Freya just does a double take. And Amaranth's just like, "What?
What?
You think I'm above? You think I'm above enjoying some morning soaps? Come on."
Then Frey's just like, Are you okay?
Yeah, fine.
A little bit teary-eyed right now.
Right. Looks like they're off to a good start.
Like watching kids play.
It's not their fault. They've only just begun to live their lives.
Can lost time be recovered?
I don't know. There's only one thing we can do.
Funny he's the one asking that question, too.
Of course.
We must protect them from anyone who tries to take their time away from them.
So apparently he had an abusive childhood, and he's wondering about doing things over again if we want to interpret some of his statements.
Yeah.
Princess, is this really what you wish? Or is this what you really wish?
What are you talking about?
Kuja must have done something in the Aoife tree to cover the world in mist. Do you not think it would be wise to consult Regent Sid before the final battle?
Kuja probably plans on destroying Gaia. If I go to Lindblum now and tell the Regent about it, it might cause a panic. I'm sure everyone is apprehensive about the reappearance of the mist. I need Uncle Sid to protect Lindblum right now.
I mean, the economy's gonna go back to normal, isn't it?
Indeed. We must defeat the enemy on our own.
Even if we go back to Lindblum to get equipped, please don't tell Uncle Sid about our plans. Are we ready?
Roger.
Yes, let's go. That's, Mikoto.
You haven't got a chance.
You saw Kuja's power. He destroyed a world by himself. You don't even have 1,000,001 chance of defeating him. You'll all die.
Wow, this girl knows lots of difficult words. Ugh, slur a little. I had spit in my mouth, I'm sorry. Doesn't she? She's a bit cynical, but take good care of her, will ya? Her name is Mikoto. She's kind of like my little sister. What?
What?
Mikoto, listen to your big brother and make some friends. Make your first friend, even.
How silly.
It might be desperate insects to Kuja, but I'll show you how powerful we can be.
Even a fly lives for a day.
I don't think that's what Sedan meant. Let's go to the Aoife tree. We won't let Kuja have his way. Alright. There's a couple things I want to show before we go right to the Aoife tree, especially since we only have an hour left, and we'd be going... And this is the same deal as Final Fantasy 7 and 8, where the last disc is basically just dedicated to the last dungeon and some extra stuff you might have missed. So we have now officially traded out the Hildegard for the Invincible, which, if you've noticed, is, if you start moving with it, is inherently...
Holy shit.
It is much faster than the Hildegard, isn't it?
Yeah. Also, the render distance is now turned back to 0.
Yep, because the mist is back. I'm pretty sure that's just a toggle that they turned off when you go to the outer continent on midway through Disc 2, and then they turn it back on for Disc 4. Also, you'll notice there's some giant roots blocking certain areas.
Oh, yeah, so there is.
So instead of, so in Final Fantasy VIII, infamously, almost every area except for a couple optional dungeons were turned off because quote-unquote time compression or whatever. In this game, however, not as many areas have been closed off, and it's given a slightly more reasonable explanation. That is, the Aoife tree is going fucking berserk and roots are popping out of the ground and blocking off all sorts of places from foot travel.
Oh, that's like, the mist is making it really hard to gauge where I am.
Yep, like Pinnacle Rocks is blocked off, but we can go back to Lindblum. There's one thing I want to do, though. Let's go land by the Yellow Dot, because that's where our Chocobo is. Because like I said, there's one last thing we can get through our Chocobo. Thankfully, it doesn't have to do with hot and cold directly. It's just a hidden item cache. Or is it cache? I think it's cache.
Cache.
That's your phone.
I see.
All right, so get on your Boyd. And we want to go in the ocean, and we want to run all the way back to the Shimmering Island. So you might want to turn on fast forward for this. Speedboat bird.
I believe it's not quite here, but...
Still in the general area. Also, yeah, you can see there's a lot more roots in places where they weren't before.
Yeah.
The fuck was that?
What?
Did you not hear that?
Oh, that was, her.
No, I thought I heard someone yelling outside.
No, it's her.
Okay, so we want to go as close to the center as possible, use the map for reference, and use a dead pepper. Because there is a hidden cache in the remains of the... Oh, no, we were way off.
Were
Fuck.
way the fuck off. The Shimmering Isle is over...
No, a little too far. I might want to turn fast forward off, actually, for better aim.
Here?
I think so. Like, in the middle of that area? Where you just were? Fuck. Because there's, like, no foam or anything to give you an indication it's here, but it is here.
Right here.
Yeah, let's give it a go here. We have plenty of dead peppers, and we can always get more.
That took a bit.
Not a... you're going a little off course.
Yeah.
Because, like, you basically have to line your icon up with the icon on the map. Close enough, at least.
Do you have anything that'll help us find us easier?
I could link you a map, I guess. If you just want that straight up instead of searching for it.
Yeah, just to save us time.
Alright, looking it up right now.
Like, even if it's just like a chocograph-styled map.
Well, I have a reference image right here, and it does have the world map on it. Let me zoom in then. Alright, that helps a little, I think. Alright.
Okay. I got a fucking suspicious email that I had to delete.
Fair enough. It's like a little north of it, yeah. Like you'll see you'll see 3 chunks of the island looming in the distance.
I see 3 chunks of the island looming in the distance.
Around here, I think.
1, 2, 3.
Yeah, around here.
Will it let me know?
God damn it. Try a little further back. Forward.
Right there?
Too far.
Right here?
Little further back. That's good.
No.
Shit.
All right, you're gonna have to find a better thing than just that screenshot.
Right. Ultima weapon. Alright, they're showing where for reference.
This is really unhelpful because they don't have their map up either.
Because it is generally around where we just were.
They also have a shit ton more dead peppers than we do,
Yeah.
which makes that even more annoying.
And it's like right there. Okay, so it's right in front of the rock that was on our right.
So... I don't see it? I don't see said rock.
Because you're like turned around. You're getting like turned around because of the bad draw distance from the mist.
Yeah, and apparently different versions have different mist render distances too. Like apparently if we were playing on the Switch version, we get like no mist whatsoever. I assume it's this one here. That should make it nice and easy. Okay, so
Because otherwise, most people have just said it's roughly in the very middle of where the island used to be.
yeah, that's not helpful.
Try about here. This looks good. Because the worst part is you might just be off by whole ass pixels.
Hey, there we go.
There we go. All right, and you got 10 Aquamarines,
Aquamarine.
an Ultima weapon, and a Maximilian.
Invincible card.
Discarded cards over 100.
Oh, that hurt. Oh, that hurt.
So let's take a look at that weapon. Let's get off the bird and take a look.
I'm gonna sob in a corner for a moment.
Oh, over the card for the game you're not playing.
I know, but it's just like we had to go through that bullshit to find it.
All right, equip.
So if this weapon is about how I think it is, it's gonna look weak. Yeah, it's exactly what I thought.
Considered the most powerful weapon in the world. Add status sleep.
What the fuck? Okay, so it's not the less HP you have, the more damage it does. sort
It
of
is.
thing.
No, wait, no. We have it backwards. It's the more HP you do.
Ah.
And it's percentile.
Okay, so we're just gonna break it in.
By the way, because the mist is cast over the world, the encounter tables have changed completely. Terran monsters have now been worked in with the normal encounters.
Neat. Alrighty. It's dead.
Yep. And I love that even though it doesn't do the full death animation, it still closes its eyes like it's been given a peaceful repose.
I was just like, oh, fuck. A lot of fucking experience, too.
Yeah. There's a lot of monsters you can encounter here, including a very particular one that gives fucking tons of experience, but it's extremely rare.
Wouldn't that be funny if we got it right here, right now?
Also, I'm mildly annoyed that I look up Ultimate Weapon just to check, and the first result is not for Final Fantasy, but for Kingdom Hearts. Like, y'all know where that's sourced from, right?
No, they. Oh, hey, what the fuck is this thing?
Oh, it's a zombie dragon. That's from the Aoife tree. That hasn't been beefed up at all, funnily enough. So just go ham.
Alright.
Normal attack, let's see what it do.
Bonk.
3,500 damage, and that's without killer or elemental effects.
Not bad. Not bad.
Ultimate weapon's a thief's sword. By using Dead Pepper or Shimmer Islands. It's the second strongest weapon after the Excalibur 2. Ultimate. It doesn't say anything about the fact that it has a damage calculation based on Zidane HP at all, actually.
Huh, so if it's actually just raw damage, that's actually pretty good.
Yeah. It's just straight up the best weapon in the game, and it's pretty fucking cool looking, too. I dig the blues in it.
Yeah. Alright, so what else do we have before we call it here, or are we gonna call it here?
There is actually something that I think we can do, but I'm not sure yet. I know a couple things have changed in Daguerreo, the city of scholars on that little plateau in the corner.
The corner.
The corner of the Forgotten Continent.
Okay.
The fucking the southwest continent. On that island chain.
Chocobo won't let me get. Oh, the route search is full on passable objects.
Yep.
Oh, and apparently Black Mage Village has a better synth shop now.
Yeah, it does. It has arguably the second best synth shop in the game. The best being completely hidden.
Alright, so where do we need to go?
Daguerreo. You can remember this game has an autopilot function in case you forget where's where. It's that little island in the southwest. No, the other one. Let's check those. Yeah, there you go. You can just stretch your arms while it goes.
Yep. One moment. One moment here, while we make this trip over here. Okay, he's gonna be sitting down shortly.
Go.
Alrighty.
Alright. So let's
we're-
get down here. And because there's something that might have updated here, but I don't know yet.
I'm not too concerned about what we can encounter here.
Yeah, at this point, we're probably able to handle dragons.
I mean, we're about to find out, aren't we?
That said, we should probably run and save because I don't want to chance it because that's a lot of progress to lose.
Fair enough. It just goes, nah, you're dead.
It might. Don't chance it.
I'm guaranteeing it.
Like, again, it's not the fact that I doubt you, it's that I don't want to lose all that fucking
No,
progress.
I feel you. That's fine. 260 gillis fucking chump change.
At this point, yeah. Alright, there's a safe Moogle inside the town.
I'm just gonna call it right here, right now.
Fair enough.
Just in case we have another fucking Xeno Years moment.
Yeah. Because God forbid we test your luck with door bosses.
Yeah.
Not in the traditional sense, but more in the sense that bosses keep happening to pop up just before we face the door.
Just fucking funny. We've been pretty lucky with this game.
Yep. Mostly because this port seems to have a vastly lowered encounter rate.
Yeah. Alright, so where do we need to go that might be different?
Up in the middle section where the inn and the item shop is.
Okay.
Well, also, let's talk to Gilgamesh. Let's see what our treasure hunter rank is.
Oh, this guy?
Yeah. Or at least he looks close enough like Gilgamesh with the arms.
You came to see me again. Let's see, your treasure hunter rank is, hey.
Not bad.
Not bad.
Not rank S, though. Not rank S.
He's a bitch.
You can't call yourself a proper treasure hunter, same as you can't call yourself a proper devil hunter if you're not S rank.
Sure. Okay, who do I need to talk to?
Old man. Old man in the cloak.
See if there's any new items. I don't think there is.
Nah.
Same old, same old.
That's about what it gets up to. You appear to be quite the traveler, I can tell. If you happen to find an item called the magical fingertip, can you please bring it to me?
It's a magical thimble.
Consider it a dying a man's last wish. I will give you something in return. This is a very easy to miss side quest.
Oh yeah, we're gonna do the side quest that's literally only discovered like within the past 10 years.
Yes, I want to show that off, but we have to hit the first trigger for it.
Okay.
So, fucking, that side quest doesn't tell you how at all to progress it. You need a fat stack of cash for it because it involves the auction house.
Okay. Well, we have a fat stack of cash.
Not fat enough, possibly.
Oh fuck.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because here's the thing. Before we have to buy the magical fingertips from the auction, but before we can do that, we have to buy 4 high-quality items before that will even spawn, and they have to be in our inventory.
Oh. Okay. Well, let's see if we can do the dragon.
Actually, first of all, let's put Kina in our party since they have the millionaire passive, and that'll make it go faster.
Well, I'm just gonna fight the green dragon real quick.
Also, there's something I want to show that specifically involves bringing Kina.
All right.
It's a minor thing, but trust me, it's highly amusing. So we can change party members from this podium here. And also, we can finally get those treasure chests.
Yeah. Just one.
Which is... Pisces.
Is that the last one?
That is the last possible Stelazio you can get. If we're missing any, it's because we might have glossed over it. By the way, here's that little ominous podium that Garland and Kuja were standing at.
Fair enough.
This is basically the control room where they fried Madain Sarai in Alexandria.
Alrighty.
Yeah, that's a fun thought, ain't it?
Mm-hmm. Fun thought for them.
Switch party members.
Can't change out Zidane, though.
Unfortunately. Who do you want to swap off for Kina, then? Really?
Yeah, I mean, we're fighting a dragon, so...
Okay.
Contingency plan.
And I guess we do need a healer. Alright. Boom, 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 boom. All right.
I keep hitting the home button, and it keeps popping up the media player button.
All right.
Because it keeps trying to pop up the Windows game bar for some reason. Yeah, it's kind of dumb.
Oh. This is new.
For you or me?
For you. It's called a gimme cat. Do not give this little shit anything.
Kill him?
No, wait. Because if you attack him outright, he can cast Meteor.
No!
Oh, his mouth actually has animation. I didn't know that. That's fascinating.
He's being a little shit.
He is. That's kind of his whole thing.
His whole shtick.
I'm
waiting for him to say something else.
No, he's still badgering you about that diamond.
I want a diamond!
You ain't getting shit.
There's a gold digger.
I'll give you diamond walnuts. How about that?
Didn't Kanye make a song about you?
Okay, he's pissed.
Beat his ass.
Beat his ass.
Beat his ass. Bye.
So if you actually abide his demands and give him the item, he will just fuck off and run, and you get nothing.
Goddamn. You could diamond these nuts.
Got a lot of money for kicking his ass, though. That's definitely worth it.
People probably have given him money.
Sorry.
You're not even in the party. Okay. So as soon as Kina gets their turn, blue magic.
What?
Trust me. Blue magic. Level 5 death.
Still a rising sun.
Work, work.
Oh yeah, this fucker does like no fucking damage now. Oh my fucking god, wait. It's divisible by 5.
Congratulations, you've discovered the secret to make these guys a non-issue, and you have discovered one of the most infamous grinding methods in the game.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Yeah. Because their level in game is level 60, which is divisible by 5. Congratulations! You want to do some last-minute power leveling for the final dungeon? Here's how.
Right? Just level 5 death, these assholes.
Yep. It is fantastic.
Whack, whack.
Oh Jesus! So much about not so much damage.
Still didn't do a lot of damage.
That's a 2,200.
What are you talking about? Didn't do a lot of damage. He's dead. See? Look, he didn't do a lot of damage.
Don't you pull a fucking proto on me.
Pro strats! We're more like proto strats.
No.
Oh, that actually hurt.
Did it?
Yes. That was my temple, you dingus.
I trimmed my fingernails.
Yeah, but you don't poke someone's temple aggressively like that.
How is that aggressive? What, are you made of rice paper?
Yes. I'm just sparing a tank.
Yeah. Well, inns are, we're right next to a town, and the inn would only cost us, like, what, 100 G to stay?
Yeah. It's already done.
I guess so. I love how the moment I opened your third eye to the shit, you're now just, like,
Yeah, I'm
on
just
a
like,
rampage.
alright, let's fucking...
You know what's even funnier, by the way? Freya has an ability that powers up based on the total number of dragons you kill, and it caps at 100 dragon
one?
kills. I believe so, yes.
Jump! Blue magic!
So
Jab!
doing this is not only a fun grinding ability, it actively makes Freya one of the best characters in the game in terms of raw DPS.
Goodbye, bitch! I'ma make meat out of you! You want food now.
Gonna show them Palico chefs what's what. This is how you prepare a dragon.
Level 50.
Oh, shit.
Money. Power. Wealth.
Bitches.
Pesos.
What?
Candace is like... Alright, everyone's just like... What?
And then Keena's just like, sorry, Keena meant basil. Basil.
Basil.
Can never have enough basil, especially in lasagna prep.
Jeff Bezos.
Just imagine Jeff Bezos, but instead it's just fucking
This bitch.
Patches the spider, but instead of Patches' his head, it's Jeff Bezos' head. Let's just fast forward through this. Like, actually hit the fast forward button.
I want to see what happens if you actually give it something. Or does it literally just fuck off?
It literally just runs off and you don't get anything. You don't even get AP.
Okay. Neat. So can I just attack it?
If you do, there's a chance it will counter with Meteor.
What's this level?
Let me look that up actually, because I got my phone out.
Because if it's an divisible by 5, I can end this whole situation right here.
Gimme! Oh, and its Japanese name is Itadaki Kyato.
Oh, that's amazing.
It's level 36.
Oh man. So
It's divisible by 4 and 3.
Yeah. I'm risking it. I mean, we'll probably end the stream after this fucker anyways.
Alright, yep.
Whether we
When
die or not.
Okay, it doesn't counter with Meteor, it counters with Comet. If players wait for it to ask for a diamond 4 times, it will fight without using Comet.
Oh, we still got one more summon that's just kind of hanging out.
The Gimme Cat will enter its fighting stance without using Comet if the player uses a command that deals no damage, such as Steal, or if the attack misses. Gimme Cat is also susceptible to Keena's level 3 defenseless.
So, we more or less gamed the Gimme Cat asking for bullshit.
Yep. Gimme Cat is the only enemy in the game that absorbs all forms of elemental damage, including level 4 Holy. It is also the only enemy that gives just 1 experience point per character.
Oh, and it also apparently heals. Oh, right, because
it's a Holy Lance.
Freya's lance is elemental. Does not have a lot of HP.
No, it's a fairly weak enemy.
A lot of money, though.
Absolutely worth the cash.
We're gonna give it another little wiggle. Okay. What's the first trigger for the super secret quest?
What super secret quest?
The one that made Sakaguchi go, holy shit, I put that in there?
We have to enter the final dungeon and then immediately leave.
Oh, that explains why it got missed so frequently.
And not only that, in order to trigger the side quest, we have to keep doubling back and leaving every time we hit an event flag for a cutscene.
Wow, so that's just a completely missable thing.
It is completely missable and can seem like nonsense.
Yeah, that's weird. Bonk. Your time is up. Time for dinner. We eating good tonight.
Definitely heal.
Yeah. We could use a tent.
Or you could just use Cura.
Or we could just walk into town.
Yes, actually.
Imagine me being the one that says that. Wow.
Imagine you being the one to actually be practically minded.
It's on this side, I think?
Either side worked, actually. Because it's in, like, the dead center.
Yeah.
Like, imagine the structure of this town as kind of like an arch.
So, Ulda.
Yeah.
No, you're...
It's the dude behind that counter and back. The guy with the newsboy hat. No, the other newsboy hat. Yes.
Oh. Bostonian man.
I didn't even read what he had to say.
I don't know. I'm just surprised that apparently Bostonians are a race in this world.
I resent that.
I thought they would have gone extinct in the war 30 years ago.
The Great Bostonian War.
The Great Bostonian War of just everyone just, instead of holding their guns properly, they hold them in like the pinched Italian fingers gesture from like the handle up.
Mamma mia! Next is over here like, listen here. Is it a dragon or is it a gimme cat?
It's a dragon.
Twig.
Time to rock this dragon. Oh good, King's got a turn almost immediately.
Oh.
You're fine, you're fine, you're fine, you're fine, I think. Oh, if enemies Garnet doesn't get experience, that's... Oh. Because it's technically paralysis and poison at the same time.
That didn't come through.
Predictable.
We hold our guns with panache, thank you very much.
Predictable.
Okay, good.
Okay, and Garnet does get experience, but she's still poisoned at the end, so we're gonna want to cleanse that.
Double Rebukem.
You said you wanted it.
I did.
It's Antidote, right?
Yes.
Okay.
We want to swap some other characters off to get them built up, actually.
Let's get everybody. Let's get Gauche to 50, and then we'll swap them out.
Okay, fair enough. In that case, we might want to equip level up to facilitate this. Plus, leveling up also means we get more of these little, green gems to equip for passives. Oh, she's already got level up. Never mind then.
Yeah.
Give her antibody then, so that she doesn't have to worry about poison from that thing. Definitely give Frey a dragon killer. Or wait, no, if we're doing fucking...
Yeah, we're just gonna fucking...
If we're just gonna do level 5 death, then that's just superfluous.
I just realized Freya doesn't even have level up.
Yeah, she does.
Where? Oh, it's not even equipped and she's still ahead.
Then let's fix that. She doesn't need locomotion. Yeah, there you go.
Oh, she got ahead. What the fuck?
Yeah, because we've been using Garnet more, because you were worried about Freya being too far ahead.
Yeah, you go Nexus. We're about to wrap it up, actually.
We're just basically just fucking around having some fun.
We're about to do one more, and we're good to go.
Yep.
See, now that my soundboard is in reach, I can now just do.
You can just go full Mel King Boo on this shit.
Oh my god, that is so loud. I'm so sorry.
No, you're not.
That was in the red.
Alright, so I think if you just steal from him, he immediately goes into his attack stance.
Okay.
And then you can hit him with a Blom. I was gonna say, don't attack with Freya, because... There we go. Womp womp.
Oh
It just
no!
crumples.
Oh wow, that was loud too. Damn. I need to balance these.
Are you guys okay?
No.
1 experience point. But that money though.
That money, though. That's money, though. Let's go for one more dragon.
Oh, that didn't even come through the right channel either. Oh, that's lame. Yeah, it didn't come through the right channel.
All right.
I'll have to correct that later.
Let's just cull one more for the road.
It's like we just gave ourselves air horn for like no fucking reason.
Oh no!
Flow magic. Yep, just hit that shit nice and quick. Everyone getting built right up.
Wait for it.
Impossible! To throw!
Getting that button press in, boy.
Getting those button presses in and getting a whole lot of XP.
Yep. We can probably just to the 45. Be good.
How can you, Mr. I get numb to grinding and now you're actually having fun with it because
That's because it's 1 shot, 1 kill.
and because you're getting to clown on one of the most infamous enemies in the game.
Yep.
And also this asshole.
There can be no hope in this hell. No hope at all.
Just steal from it and then attack. You're also getting ethers off of this thing, so that's handy.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
And echo screens, I guess.
We already have plenty of those.
Let's try dragon. Let's see if that's affected by the element of her weapon at all. Plus, I don't think we've seen Dragon Crest.
That's sick.
We still need to kill some more dragons to get it at peak.
Yes, we do. Oh my god. That cat was just like, no.
Like many cats, honestly.
Oh fuck, I forgot. I have to not use spray for this. We just made this fight longer on accident.
By like a couple seconds, don't worry about it. See, look at that.
Destroyed.
See, this is what happens when my soundboard is now in reach.
Now you just go full fucking radio host with it.
Pretty much. Just sit there, just...
And on that note, that's where we end things off.
No, we're good.
Okay.
We're continuing for a little bit longer.
After that one, okay. All right. I see how it is. I see how it is. Okay. All right.
But yeah, no, full on of radio host was like, and we're starting the morning news.
Oh no!
God, that stacks so heavily that it hits in the red and it makes it louder than we are.
God.
I need to be careful with that.
Oh, hey, another dragon.
Just fart with me. I need to fix my air horn button. Because I have that, but not the air horn button. Yeah, no, dragons are absolutely just exotic poultry.
Kind of like how chickens are allegedly descended from T-Rexes.
Exactly, which makes it even funnier. Isn't it? It's like the world's most intense Napoleon complex.
Exactly.
Eradicated.
Man, Ease 8 would have hit a lot differently
Slowly,
if the endgame
gently.
encounters were literally just demonic,
This is how a
scaly
life
chickens.
is taken.
What?
Yeah, no, you're not wrong. That's what's funny.
It's literally a plot point about about that game is evolution and shit.
Yep. I'm sorry, I'm having fun with the soundboard button. I don't often get the fuck with this.
As you take care of things on your end.
All right, we now have an air horn button. So we can now do.
There we go.
Yay! It's finally on stream. Now I just need to get the nice cock. Let's reach.
Oh, by the way,
What's up?
here's something pertinent to you.
Oh no! Clowns! Ah, god damn it! I did it again.
Yep, because I distracted you, admittedly. I'm sorry.
All right, fuck this guy.
Let's see if Odin works. Oh!
And
Oh,
now
it
the
does!
true test. Hold fast or expire.
That was well timed, actually. Damn.
Damn.
So we have a contingency plan for the fucking cat.
Not that it's really that difficult. Actually, let's check if Freya's mastered the skill on her weapon.
Yes.
Alright, then let's swap to something else and shit. Cherry Blossom and Initiative.
Oh, there's a number of things she hasn't learned yet.
Yeah, because we've been keeping her on her best weapon, which takes the longest to master. Luna, I believe, is Berserk on everyone.
Let's learn it anyways.
Yeah.
Just use Luna and just hit the button, just go.
Madness, our old friend.
Dragon! Dragon!
Dragon!
Let's see if this works.
It might.
Oh, wait, was it? Yeah, okay, it was it.
There's the spear. Missed. It doesn't say guard, though.
Yeah, it's just a chance. We got, the Dragon Stone War hits differently when you consider them to be chickens.
Just Nidhogg opens his mouth, except instead of a roar, it's just a...
Those who covet injury find it in no short supply.
I'm sorry, why am I timing these so well?
I don't know. Ask yourself that, not me.
Okay, I'm gonna be real. I want to do a Darkest Dungeon stream sometime, like a full attempt to clear the game. But like, I want to do like if I ever get a whole week off of not doing work, that'll be the week that I do it.
Because that's not because that's a game you throw yourself at.
Mm-hmm.
That's and for anyone wondering why I'm showing him that, it's because it's pasted on top of the default Bloodborne Hunter's cap.
Yep. Move! Applicable ancestor quote: monstrous size has no intrinsic merit unless inordinate
Unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue.
I was trying.
I mean, to be honest, how often do you hear people nowadays say exsanguination?
Yeah. There was an attempt. Is there a save Moogle in this place, or is there not one?
There is. It's over by the synthesis shop. So on the east side.
Oh, other side. Okay. I can't believe I actually set that as a button.
I can't believe you're still using it as a button.
Sometimes you gotta horn it up, boy.
No, you really don't. You're doing this to yourself. And everyone has to suffer the consequences of your actions.
This fucking Balam port ass fucking song.
What?
What are you talking about?
Double Rebukem!
There you go. Oh yeah, for level 5 death.
Yeah.
Sometimes you gotta be a little bit.
Not even better, double. You saved the double. Oh my god, do we have the exact same amount of money as before we went to Terra?
Yes.
What? Hold on. Hold on. No, it's off by like a little bit, but it's still dangerously close.
Like a modicum of money.
Jesus Christ, it's like 1,100-ish off.
It's a little. Where?
Holy shit.
So we spent all that money and got all that money right back.
We got all of it back by mugging cats and dragons.
By fucking the dragons up and mugging the cats and just being like.
What is a man?
We became a reverse Mr. Shakedown.
Pretty much. All right, so, and with that, we are going to end it here because we're at a good point. And with that, we're going to call it
here.
Stop. Don't. That fucks me up really bad. Yeah, we're going to call it here. We're going to run the maximum allowed advertisement time. I will say right now, thank you all so very much for interacting, chatting, and watching these streams. These streams are so fucking... Yeah, the fear of me doing that unironically one day.
Breathe, 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 breathe.
But yeah. Fucking... We're gonna, thank you all so very much for watching. Like, seriously, I appreciate the support y'all have given me thus far throughout these past almost 3 years now. And, please, please, please spread the word so this can grow further. Like, if there's a place where they will permit you linking a stream that you would like other people to also watch, please. Please do. But don't do it in a way that's obnoxious and makes people want to come over here and fucking hate raid us, because, you know...
That's a thing?
That's a thing that... It has been confirmed that people can just pay someone to hate raid someone. That's a site now. Or it's been a site. I was right about that there's a website that you can just do. But yeah. And with that, thank you all so very much for watching. Thank you all so very much for having fun in my stream and so forth. I'm going to run the maximum allowed advertisement time. You're not required to stick around, but it is greatly appreciated if you do. Do believe that is it for the week until Saturday, where I figure out whether or not I'm going to stream.
If you have the energy for it and
Yeah,
find like a quick and dirty thing to play.
It's fucking always the energy part. It might be more Dead Cells, honestly.
Yeah, just treat it like Vinny treats his Sunday streams, where it's like, I'm tired, I don't know what I want to do. Let's dig into some fucking garbage.
I kind of want to do a garbage stream sometime, like a full-on actual garbage stream.
Because here's the thing, with like streaming bad games, I understand the appeal of it, but it's like, how far can you make that entertaining without it just being the person there is clearly fucking miserable at every single moment of playing this, versus just it's something that's bad enough in specific ways where you get joy out of it. Like, it's the kind of buggy bullshit that would make your cert tester brain just flare up.
You mean that Alpha Squadron stream? The shmup that you absolutely suppressed from your memory?
Oh yeah. The worst part is you're not even... You joke, but I genuinely forgot about it until now.
Yeah, because it wasn't that great of a game. It was fine. It's no Raiden.
I tried to be entertaining in my misery, and I hope I succeeded.
It's a long past now. Anyways, gonna run the ad. You're not required to stick around, but it's greatly appreciated if you do. If you don't stick around, have a good night. Stay true to yourselves. If you do stick around, I appreciate that, because it does help support the stream.
Take care.
If you do have some money sitting around that is more than happy to be tossed about, please do not hesitate to do so, but take care of yourself first and foremost. And while we are dealing with a bit of home-related stress, it's more important that you take care of yourself first and we handle our problems. If things do get desperate, I will probably make it a little more direct of a actual beg. But, and with that, gonna run the ad. Have a good night and stay true to yourselves. Running it now. Alrighty, and with that, see y'all tomorrow. Yeah, I gotta do another raid today because again, it's a work day night for me for now. I'm really hoping that in the future we get that sort of thing sorted better, and I get on a better schedule that does permit me to actually do raids and watch other streamers. Because usually I raid people that I watch myself, and I really feel bad because I want to raid y'all over to AKL Trifecta, who's a good streamer. Go check him out. He might be live right now. But yeah, for now, no raids until I get my scheduling situation sorted out better and we get our living situation a little more clean. See y'all Saturday if I do stream, and have a good night, and bye.